I'm not sure if you're going to go out today or if not to cover maybe you want to get out. Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hope you guys are feeling good. Let's go ahead and see what is going on here. First, let me just fix this before it. I don't know why this always does this. It's very strange. It always resets. All right, we're good there now. All right. Awesome. All right, cool. We're rolling here, guys. So let's go ahead and check out some of these time frames here before the market opens up. And yeah, let's go do this. All right, awesome. Let's go ahead and jump into our first, the NQ. Nasdaq right now looks like it got rejected off this high volume area here. And heading down towards this high volume area and potentially this target down at 26.96. That's what I'm thinking we're going to get this morning. Let's slide over to silver, and silver is just flying right now. Silver on the 30-minute did have some bearish indications here earlier, and they did not play out. As a matter of fact, the opposite is true right now. We're getting a strong move to the upside. Oops. Getting a strong move to the upside. So we're going to go ahead and have to chart that. That's crazy right there. That's crazy. That's silly stuff right there. All right, right now, if this thing does confirm in the next 3 minutes or so, oof, we're going to have some explaining to do, like Ricky Ricardo says. Okay. This target here would be all the way. Yikes, man. Look at this. This silver run is not stopping, guys. Over 125. Over 125. This is just bananas. If it keeps going, which it looks like it's going to. Wowzers. Yeah, we'll check in on that in a little bit. That is insanity right now. That is real crazy. This would be a high volume area that we'll have in here. Let's go ahead and mark this one out. Once this plays out here, this will be a high volume area. They'll try to defend this more than likely. The dollar is losing a little strength from yesterday's run. We'll see what happens there. The ES on the 30-minute also did have some actually bullish indications, and the NQ did not. So I don't know what's going to happen right now. The ES looked bullish, but the NQ did not. The YM on the 30-minute right now also was looking pretty decent to the upside, but she's losing it quickly. She's losing that thing quickly. With gold right now, we've got this move that I have charted out to 56.40. The RTY looks like it wants to possibly hit this 26.79 level and then maybe roll over, or maybe roll over now because this is a high volume area. Maybe roll over now. Bitcoin has got a target down here at 85,400. I might be taking a short here today, looking for those levels. Oil just continues to move higher, and we hit that target already this morning. And nat gas is chopping. I'm going to stay away from nat gas today. It just looks like it's chopping, but has a high volume area in here, or rejected from it already multiple times. And we do have a target way down here at the 3.47. NVIDIA, I'm looking for NVIDIA to possibly come down if it doesn't get above this white volume level and come down to test possibly 187 is what I'm thinking. Mag 7 right now rejecting out this high volume area and possibly coming down to test this area at 65. So I think the market might have some downside today. That's what I'm going to be looking for. So let's go ahead and jump into these markets here. And by the way, guys, the demo trading is not working on. Demo trading is not working right now on NQ. So I will plot the trade for you guys, but there won't be any visual because it's not working. So I'll just have to go back and forth between my charts so you guys can see it. Yeah, I'm staying away from silver today because silver is so volatile. It's just crazy. Well, let's say that now, but we'll see. We will see. All right, market's opening up. Let's go ahead and say good morning to the fine folks here. Fine folks in the chat. Daniel back, what's up? D-Docs Trader, what's going on? Evan is in the house. Trader Phil, Ivani, Greg Morris, Vortex, Meji, what's up? What's going on, guys? We got Alex Andros. Alexandro, my fault. Ari, Trillionaire, 47,207, and a whole bunch of more numbers. What's going on? Joshua, what's up, Josh? Steezy, Michaela's in the house. What's up, Michaela? Protector Feel Good, Saul Goodman, Stock Degen is here. Wow, you're amongst the fellow Degens here in the chat. Monster Crawler, what is going on, guys? And over in the mobile, we have Andre. Stock Degen. Okay, I see you filtered your way over to the other stream. That's cool. That's cool. All right, let's go ahead and focus in on these charts, guys. And we will. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm going to keep one chart on at a time. If you guys want me to slide over to a different chart, I will. I just think this looks a lot better. What's up, Akash? Good morning. I'm just going to keep one trade, one asset on at a time, and I'm going to flip through the others as needed. Oh, you okay, girl? You okay? You okay? You don't fall. Oh, guys, by the way, is my audio better now? I did some settings on the back end. I added a filter to OBS to increase the volume of my microphone. Is this audio better? What's up, Daddy-O? Indian Bird, good morning. All right, markets are looking kind of dumpy right here. So I do have targets at the downside on the NQ. First one here looks like it is at 26.98, and then we have others down here as well. So I'm possibly going to get that move to the downside here this morning. Sounds good. Yes, audio is much better. Glad to hear that, Sandy Pitch. If it's still too low, guys, let me know, and I will add more gain to the filter. Okay, this is a high volume area. That's why she's bouncing from this white line. And we have a target at 95 here, so that could work out pretty nicely. All right, being patient right now, guys. I am going to keep my eyes on everything else. Yeah, both silver and gold exploded this morning. Both of them looking crazy right now. All right, we'll see where this manipulation goes. Right now, on the 1 minute, we do have this nice looking power short right here. That's probably already playing out. Where does this take us? Where does it take us? It takes us right there, exactly at our target. This 1 minute. Oh, there we go. Target hit. Nice job on the shorts if you guys were able to get into one. Just snagged 50 points on all my accounts. NQ short, good job. Could sit back the rest of the day and call it good, but I'm going to hang around to support the stream. Thanks, Trader Phil. Silver's going down, says Trader Schweitz. Trader Schweitz, I hope you TP'd yesterday at that target we talked about. Just use NVIDIA broadcast and set on OBS. I have no idea what that means, Saul. Clicking sound stopped? Oh, really? Oh, there's a little clicking sound? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Let me know if that happens again. Okay. I'm sorry about that, guys. I didn't know. Yeah, it looks like silver and gold are both coming down right now. They're both coming down. And so is the rest of the market. We've got some lower levels down here on the market, by the way, too. Not just here. Next level to the downside here would be 25,926. And it looks like that is where she wants to go. Meanwhile, the YM is moving up. The YM is pumping, and RTY not so much. We've got crude still holding those highs, and nat gas, she's a chop fest over there. But she is coming down a bit now, so we'll see what happens there. NQ is dipping. Clicking is back. The clicking is back, huh? Dog, will you leave me alone? All right, let me know. Maybe it's because my phone is so close to the speaker. Let me know now, guys, if that clicking is still here. My phone was really close to that speaker. Maybe that's why. Still there? Okay. All right, let's see something. It's almost a static click. All right, how about now? Is it still there? I just took that filter off. I just took the filter off. Is it still there, or is my? I'm sure my audio is lower right now too. Let me know if you guys can. Yeah, I'm missing this short here. Everything's dumping. That did the trick? Oh, man. I guess it was the filter. It was the filter, I guess. So I guess I'll just have to start talking louder. Okay. All right, cool. All right, 3 minute right now is very, very dumpy. I'm expecting a pullback, and maybe we'll get a opportunity to get into the short again. But wow. Targets are still way down here on the next move. On the next leg, 3 minute looks pretty good for a continuation. We got 121 on silver. That is insane. Silver's got a 0.4 ATR on the 1 minute. Yeah, that's insanity. I don't know what's up with the charts right now. They freezing up on me. Too much compute. Too much compute. Okay, big dumporama. 2 minute. I don't know, in a 5 minute. I think there was nothing really there yet. 3 minute looks real sweet though. So I'm thinking if we get a pullback, real nice pullback, we could get a, which looks to me like we could possibly see. This did not work. This did not hold. So we'll use this as resistance now. This level right here looks really, really strong. Resistance right there. All right, this target's been met. Congrats on this target. Next target's down here. This is an invalidation zone from a previous idea I had. And it looks like that is going to be invalidated pretty soon. Let's check out the 1 minute. Could you try some silver today? Could you trade some silver today? Yeah, we could. We're going to. I'm just keeping my eyes on different things. Been watching silver for a while. Crazy how that thing reacts off the 200 EMA. This bounce was a great example. Happens all the time. Yeah. Yeah, protector feel good. I'm holding silver in a long 117. What number should I target? Right now, if you're looking at silver, and let's go on to the 1 minute on silver because we have a target to the upside. So we'll look for, I would only look for longs, but I wouldn't look for longs until we came to test this area 118. And the target I would have is, like I said this morning on silver, would be 126.66. I wouldn't long until down here though. I'd hold off until we came to test this area. Luna, can I help you with something? Have you lost your mind? Have you lost your mind? Silver is undervalued at 175 at the mint right now. Really? Guys, do you like this one asset on the screen better than having two? I feel like the two is too cluttered and too much, I don't know, too busy. Do you guys like it better like this, or do you think it was better with the two, with the silver and the NQ on here at the same time? Good morning, Joey. I think I'm going to take a poll. Two is better. We can have two assets, small video of you. NQ and silver, same time? Okay. All right, I see you guys like that better. All right. There you go. All right, I guess the people have spoken. They want silver and they want NQ. If this goes to the target, crazy RR, one day and another prop pass. Nice stock, DJ. All right, all right. Yeah, give silver a minute here with STC. She'll load up in a second. That's one thing I hate is when, I don't know why this happens, but all the charting I do disappears when I go into two screens. I have no idea why. Oh, Joel, thank you, brother. Joel says he's been enjoying the indicator. Gives him so many opportunities for entries. Appreciate it. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Oh, sorry. The clicking is back? What the heck is going on? Noise and echo removal? NVIDIA broadcast app? I mean, usually that doesn't happen to us. Oh, guys, I'm sorry, but I think we're just going to have to work through it, and I'll troubleshoot it after the stream. I don't think there's much I can do right now, but I'll look for that NVIDIA broadcast app. Thank you, Saul. Yeah, market's melting right now, guys. Market is melting. We're just about at that target that I called out earlier at 25,930. I was not able to get into any trades here early on. That sucks, but we will find some. I had a little bit of I guess a rush start. I was on the charts early today, but I went and showered and everything right before the stream, and then I kind of took my time to come back on here and found myself at a disadvantage, not ready for it. But I would like the NQ to continue dumping. That would be very nice. All right, silver looks like it wants to take a tumble to the downside. Guys, if you want to check out the indicator, just like Joel is mentioning, he's enjoying it a lot. If you guys want to check it out for free, we do have a light version that you guys can access. And if you like it and you want to continue, maybe use the full version, the pro version, I guess you would call it. You can do so on a monthly subscription or a lifetime. The lifetime subscription is going to have a 20% off coupon, and it's going to be the cheapest way for you to access it, you know, over the long course, obviously, over long term. And you also get the live trading community for free, and you also get the Smooth Trader Concepts trading course that shows you how to enter and exit these trades with precision, just like Joel. If you want the free version of it, there's a link down below. It'll show you how to get the indicator for free. Just got to sign up for it. I'll send you the link for it. And if you want the monthly subscription, there is a link down below, also pinned in the chat. Yeah, I wouldn't look for longs on silver, guys, until we come to this level, and possibly the indicator now is telling us that we might even come down to 118 before possibly making a move higher. All right, so I wouldn't trust this any longs just yet. NQ looks like it still wants to go further down. I do like that. I do like that a lot. The fact that it wants to continue going lower. And right now we've extended ourselves so much that I really would like to see a pullback, because if I enter right now, there's a good chance that she could come back and continue. This is backwards. Yeah, the target's been hit on the NQ to the T. So I really wouldn't be looking for a short at the moment, because we did get the target met just now. But if it does reject any high volume levels, let me see where our highest volume level is right now. Highest volume level right now is back up here. So this is going to be, the overnight high is going to be, oh, that was the overnight high before, but I don't know about now. because this is a different chart. This overnight high was not the overnight high because this was the overnight high, I believe. Somewhere in here, I think, or up here. Let's see, where did the market open? Right there. Yeah, its overnight high was there. Overnight low was already taken out. That was the overnight low. So I charted all this already, but for some reason when I go to split screen, it gives me a different Nasdaq chart, and I don't know why. And I got to rechart everything, like a rechart. Okay. Yeah, right now we got to keep it under here. This could be a level where she get rejected from. Right now it looks like she will probably move higher, but I'm going to be patient and wait. Good bounce so far. If she does want to come down, this is the target for that next move. I don't know though. Looks like a lot of buying was happening around here at this 25,900 area. We're back above 26,000 now. We're back above 26,000. Invalidation for that trade would probably be right up in here. And this is marked out wrong. Invalidation area would be right around there. Yeah, maybe here or maybe there. Sorry. This would be the invalidation for this idea, but it could go as high as here and then come back. Right now, gold still looks dumpy too, and silver's having a little bit of a pullback, possibly before having that real move down to 118. If silver tries to come back for some liquidity, it could circle back to this area right in here. It looks like this is a good level. Yeah, it might just be here. It might just be here because there is yeah, there's a lot of volume here, but she could go as high as there, so just keep in mind. She's either gonna reject from here or here. Yeah, watch silver reject from here or here for that move back down to here. And it looks like NQ might still want to come down. I'm going to try this short here on my Take Profit Trader account. Stop's going to be up here. Actually, the stop's going to be up here. TP is going to be down at 25,860. Stop is at 2646. Call it 2650. And then the TP would be at 858 ish. It's going to be a little bit lower, 840s maybe. $845. Yeah, we'll see right now. Slide this over here. She could end up pulling back. Obviously, I know that because she's already had quite the move. But if we trade this in the right direction right now, she could end up giving us a nice move. Target on this would be, yeah, right there, previous week's high, 844. I expect some pullbacks, obviously. if she does end up going here, then it is going to be probably a wrap. But right now she is going, which is good. Oops. Got stopped on those longs. Okay, Akash. YM hasn't taken a previous day's low yet, like the other two. Okay. All right, silver rejected real nice from this level because this was, if you look down here, this area right here on silver was a very high volume area. So she came back to that and got rejected from there. Now she comes probably to the 118.03 level. Pretty relentless sell-off right now on the NQ. The delta looks like aggressive selling. It doesn't look like it's quite just bottomed yet. Looks like accumulation of continuation negative delta, but anything can happen. You know how these markets are. Right back at entry. ES is printing bearish to lure bears. It's calling up for an all-time high run. Yeah, it could. Absolutely could. Yeah, trading view is really slow this morning. Sandy thinks we got more downside. All right, nothing on the 2. Let's check out the 3. Trading view very, very slow this morning. I give up with trading view right now. She's taking forever. When I switch time frames, she's just taking way too long. right, we're getting that nice aggressive move on the NQ. Good sell off here. Camel, what's up? Short on copper? Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like the metals might be getting a correction today. Maybe a little one. Nasdaq still moving pretty hard. Sameh Hindawi, welcome, welcome. We need a little more of a push here down to 845 in the NQ. Then we can get it for our TP. That'd be a nice TP too. For 1 micro, that's a huge move. I needed it here on this Take Profit Trader account. We've had a few losses here recently trying to experiment with some of these exotic assets. You know what they say about exotic assets. Sometimes you get your butt handed to you. All right, let's see. All right, good continuation. Maybe even further down today. Who knows? Man, if I would have been short from the open, this would have been like a 500-point move. All right, looks like we're going to TP here soon. TP, baby, TP. All right, we're out of it. Great job. 186 on 1 micro. That's crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. That was almost like a 100-point move there, I think. 946 down to 9. Oh, it's 100 points. Yeah. Wow, I should have kept it. Should have kept it open. Yeah, this might give us a little bit of a maybe of a sympathy bounce at some point here afterwards. But great job here on this short, guys. Great job. Great job. Great job. Wow. Sell off, baby. Go sell off. Sell this market. I wonder what's happening with Bitcoin. What's up with you, Bitcoin? I don't know. She's coming down. That's what's happening. I'm already out of my longs, by the way. I closed my longs on Bitcoin. So we made some nice profits on there. Okay. Nasdaq right now. Dumpy dump. Dumpy dump and Q. Try to get some moolah here on this. I'm trying to get some moolah on my. I have. How much more do we need? 700, 720, 730. 630. We need 630 on that. Where's settings? Let me see. Market's really sold off today. Yeah, market's dumping. Dumping. Gold also dumped hard. We got that level on silver that we were talking about, rejecting off this high volume twice, coming down to this profit target level. Congrats to anybody who caught that. All right, let's see what the NQ wants to do here. Damn, Daniel made 370 on one MNQ short. There goes the YM previous day. Got it. Yeah, YM slipped. RTY also went. Let's take a look at some of these other assets. So the yeah, looks like the Mag 7 completely, yeah, they got demolished here. That's what we were thinking. These levels down here all got taken out. All right, she is going to be selling off hard. All right, let's take a look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA heading down to this level of 187, and we spoke about this morning. Go, NVIDIA, go. Nat gas, nothing. Oil ripping still. Let's look at Bitcoin. She's going to dump down to this level here soon. Should have taken that short when I saw it. Looks like the RTY on the 30-minute is going to be really, really dumpy. We have 25 minutes to confirm that after we do get a power short on it. Gold. Yeah, gold lost this target. She invalidated that target. We'll see what ends up happening there. YM has been tricky, man. Look at these wicks. Wicks love to be ran, right? Ran that wick and then dumped it right back. ES completely lost it. Yeah, there was a lot of indecision here in this market this morning. NQ looked dumpy, ES looked kind of pumpy. It was just so much indecision, but it looks like we see who won. We see who won here. There was a pocket of high volume on the ES here. And that's why she's kind of holding this level at the moment, but I don't know if it will. There's more. There's more down here. We got a couple levels here. Yeah. ES might make it down to 69.23. The dollar is trying to rally. Silver got down to this level we talked about. And we'll see here. All right. So NQ made it down to 25,757. Setup for silver? Yeah, silver I don't think has a setup right now. If you were gonna long, I was saying that don't look for any longs until we get down here. Now you got to wait for signs of strength. If you don't get any signs of strength, forget about it. There might just be continuation to the downside on silver too. All right, so this one's been taken out. Gold still looks weak. Gold still looks like it wants to go further down. Where's my delta here? Something's off with TradingView this morning. All right, there it goes. Yeah, like my delta had disappeared on silver. Yeah, silver looks still weak. So does gold. Trader Schweitz is cashing in right now. Silver retraced to 116, maybe. Who knows? Russell looks like it's going to continue going lower on smaller time frames. Russell looks like it is still going to sell off. Got a power short here. We'll see. We'll see if the clean moves are over for the day. This level's been taken already. Okay. If the RTY does continue moving lower, it looks like we could head somewhere a lot further down. 2628 is a level I had from earlier this week on the Russell. Keep your eyes open for that. All right, NQ still kind of chopping around down here at these lows at 25,770s, and silver still pushing lower, still looking weak. So careful there. Dollar is trying to rally right now, which is a little unforeseen, I think. Yeah, dollar looks like it's trying to get stronger. Stronger dollar, weaker assets. Yeah, careful with silver. I would not be long in it yet. She took out this level. Let's look at silver real quick again on the 30-minute and see if there is a level she may want to go to as far as the downside. We have this level down here at 110 that has a lot of strong volume. So could it go down to 110? Absolutely. Absolutely could. Maybe not in one day, but it could start working its way down there because there is nothing until then, basically. We have a little support here, a little support. Maybe we could get a temporary bounce in this area. I'll be able to get a little temporary bounce in this area. But I think ultimately she wants to grab this 110 liquidity. There's a little bit of volume in here that might try to hold silver, but if silver doesn't hold these levels that we're currently at right now, it could get pretty sloppy. But she's looking all right. She's looking all right. We'll see if they continue their madness here. We did get a power long here just now. Maybe that gives us a little push. Same thing here with the NQ. We just got a little bit of decent signal there. Maybe that gives us a pop to the upside. I'm going to wait till we start putting in some real signals. Give me a sec, guys. What I mean by real signals is there's nothing worse than trying to catch a bottom on a real strong trendy day, or try to catch the top on a real strong trendy day. So I would wait till we start seeing some green diamonds in this direction, or a V-shaped reversal or a W before taking a long here. Okay, even though we get the power longs, this is a roll of the dice, as they call it. I'd be very careful with that kind of stuff. Kind of behavior has got me wrecked a time or two. Setup for silver. We are at a daily open pivot on silver. Yeah, we are at the daily right now on silver. Fun FKS. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Gold's trying to make a little bit of a comeback right now. All right, this silver pop here doesn't look too bad because they just swept the absorption with this absorption candle. So she might come back here to come and test this white line right up here. This white line at 120. If they start putting in a power long, they might do that. Watch silver closely. My mama told me silver is the devil. Silver is, guys, silver is either your best friend or your worst enemy. It's one or the other. Hit or miss. There's no in-betweens. No, like she's all right. It's either she is amazing right now with an ATR of 0.6. She will wreck you. If you go with one mini, you'll probably just from the start, you'll be down $200-300 just from the initial entry. Gold gap filled. Okay. Really training my mental today by shutting down the charts after hitting $200 in profit on a 50K, 25K. That's nice, man. There will be probably A+ setup today, but don't need to give it back. There you go. BTC's dumping hard. Yeah, I figured that. That's why we got out of those longs yesterday. Oh, man, she came right to our target, man. I should have shorted up here. I should have shorted this power. Oh, I'm sorry, guys, on the mobile. I should have shorted on BTC here on the signal, but, man, I did not. My apologies to anyone on the mobile for not always having the asset on the screen. I'm going to try to do better with that. I just got to remember. Everything's melting, guys. The dollar must be... Yeah, the dollar's looking strong, strong, strong. I want to click the button so bad, but this is a bad habit I'm actually working on. Gotta learn to be happy with taking money out of the market. That's all you can do, man. And they add up over time, man. Base hits add up over the time. They really, really do. Man, gold is out of this world dumpy right now. Gold. I love gold. Yeah, she is bad. Bad to the bone. Okay, so this is a level on gold we may get a bounce from. May get a little bounce because we did have a lot of good volume here, so we could get a little bounce here on gold. So if you guys are looking for like little scalpy trades on, that might be something. Same thing with silver. Silver setting a pocket of high volume. So watch it. You might get a pop or two here. Or not. Silver is evil. Even gold is going down. Yeah, can you believe that? AV Creations. You can't paper trade right now on wow, silver's really giving it back. They might be going at 110 level that we talked about. Whew, that's not that far away now. This thing's moving at light speed. It's at 0.7 on the ATR, guys. Holy smokes, man. Trader Schweitz is cleaning up right now on his silver shorts. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Come on. ATR at 80 on silver. I got a point. Oh, my Lord, it is. Oh, that's crazy. Is anyone else having trouble with slowness on their charts? Yeah, mine was acting up. Mine was acting up. Guys, if you go in with 1 micro right now, it's probably equivalent to 5 minis on NQ. I got it. I gotta assume it's probably that. If you're trading silver right now, you're either crushing it or you're getting crushed. And there goes our 110 level. Oh my Lord, she's popping so fast. This ATR is about to go to 1 soon. Oh, we're getting a massive sell-off here. Oh, the humanity. Whoever shorted silver this morning is up $1 trillion. In Zimbabwe. Shekels. Only DJs trade silver? I trade us. Yeah, Pecos. That's funny. Yeah, I was thinking this was going to have an effect, and she said, nope, no, not today. Not today. All right, the cascade started from here, so now this is going to be our liquidity level. But that's crazy, man. Man, look, it's almost at 0.9 right now, the ATR. Right now, it's going to go to 1. It's going to go to 1. You heard it here first. The ATRs are going to go to 1 here on the 1 minute. I think that's a record. It's unheard of. Silver just retired his entire bloodline. Waiting for silver to calm down. Shamsky, well, you'd be waiting a long time. Silver's going to be on a rampage for the next foreseeable future. After this candle closes right now, in the next 1 second, the ATR is probably going to be at 1. One. Look at that ATR right now. One on silver. For those of you on mobile, let me go on to the 1 minute so you can see this. Cause that is crazy. I've never seen this in my life. ATR 1.06 on silver right now. That is crazy. I feel like just taking a trade just because I could say I took a trade in the highest ATR ever on silver. You guys down? Let's take a trade. Max says, I just caught most of that lightning short on 4 silver minis. No, you didn't, dude. You just made like a fortune. Can I explain the ATR again? The ATR is average true range. It's the average size of a candle. So the average size of a candle right now is $1 on silver. Silver used to move $1 on a good day in a whole day. It just moves like that right now on each individual candle. $2,700 on one micro in that last candle. Oh man, too many longs in silver. That's the effect of FOMO. What's a normal ATR? On silver, a normal ATR recently has been like 0.2. Killed it with copper today? Damn, man. Oh my lord. Oh, this is exciting stuff, guys. My heart is pumping just watching it. Not even trading it, just watching it. And gold is at a 28 ATR, $28 for every one candle. NQ33 ATR, yeah, that's, I mean, we've seen that before. We've seen 60. Found out that silver will kill accounts just like Nikkei. Oh wow, I didn't know the Nikkei was like that. What a lovely short on NQ last night till now. Yeah, that's dub, I bet, man. You must have cleaned up on that. Wow, this is insanity. Did the bear market just start on metals after this? Maybe. Why so much volatility today? Because of Powell yesterday. Everybody was waiting for Powell to get off the mic. Sometimes they wait to the next session. Yeah, Martin, smart move. I think Powell saying that he's not, that he doesn't have any control over the dollar, because they were asking Powell about the dollar's weakness and like, oh, that's not my department. But if you look at a dollar, I heard Peter Schiff had a really good argument yesterday. He said that if you look at the dollar, it says Federal Reserve note right on it. What do you mean you don't have anything to do with the dollar? Like, it's not your department. So I think when the Wall Street hears that, they're like, you know what, this dollar is going to crash, and it's going to take a lot of the market down with it. People are going to start to invest in other currencies, other markets. I'm looking at the Japan yen, and you know, that might be more attractive for traders to be in other bonds somewhere else, or other currencies. But who knows, guys? Who knows? But yeah, I think Powell's speech yesterday was pretty bearish, and that's we're starting to see now the result of that. Plus, everything's been so frothy. Yeah, he was playing dumb, exactly. Silver will give you money, but shoot you at the stop loss even faster. Yeah. Big bounce on silver. I don't think the unpredictable stuff tantrums help either. Tariff tantrums, yeah, they don't help either. Yeah, silver is at a crazy ATR right now, guys. 1 and change. That is insane. Looks like crude had a bit of a slide. Hit the target perfectly. Now she's coming back. Nat gas still chopping around. Nvidia still weak. Max 7 still weak. Bitcoin hit that target that we had down here perfectly. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Now we gotta move this here to this level for weakness. And we see what happens next. RTY confirming that power short in the next 6 minutes. We'll confirm this power short on a 30-minute, which will give us basically this level they've been waiting on the RTY. Gold's out of here. Look at the Bart Simpson. Down, 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 down. The Bart Simpson right here on gold. Down, 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 down. Bam. That's what you call the good old Bart Simpson. YM is still looking god awful. The ES is taking out this level. This level's next here on ES 69.23. This level is no longer even necessary. Dollar continues to move up. Silver continues to move down on the oof, that is ugly. Silver's got a target down here at 110, guys, 110.4. And that's where she heads to next, more than likely. You catch up on some of your things here, guys. Yeah, guys, hit the likes like Trader Phil says. I appreciate that. Big bounce on silver. I don't think this is unpredictable tariff tantrum helps either. Wow, I caught that short. You did, Samby? Amazing, dude. I was in a loss of $500, but got back max, and now I'm in a loss of $99. Good job, Akash. Trump would say he wasn't playing dumb. Do you think gold will continue to pull back? Maybe. I think so. Well, we gotta play. You know, we gotta play candle by candle. You can't just assume. We're setting up for a long NQ scalp. Quick $100. There you go, S-Dub. Silver will reach between 101 and 103 range. Definitely, maybe. Still a long way to 102. Hopefully, no one opened a regular silver contract. They probably not evaporated in seconds. Yeah, you probably would. Probably would get evaporated in seconds. I think I will only do evals for silver because even if you're right about the direction of the market, the range is so wide, your account will, even with 1 micro, will be able to withstand the move. No, you won't be able to. What's up, Iron Dad? First time in my life reverse position to be in profit both on silver. Oh, nice stock, DJ. All right, NQ looks like it may want to start to look for higher pricing. And silver right now is coming into that 110 level perfectly. Perfectly. As you guys can see, the power shorts here, they don't lie. All right, keeping my eyes open here on the NQ. NQ right now still dumpy. They're trying to prop it up, but I don't know if it's going to work. The Dow's looking somewhat dumpy now. Chop, chop, chop. Drop. Maybe on a Dow. There goes the Dow. RTY is really dumpy on that 30-minute. Looks like it's going to fall off a Clifford. God only knows where this is going to end up. $26.20 on the RTY possibly. Obviously, she could have pullbacks before then, guys. So I'm still going to have a bearish sentiment, but I'm conscious that they can have strong pullbacks, and gold is at 43 ATR right now on gold. Silver is at 1.3 ATR. Holy mackerel, mother of God. What is going on? Are you guys seeing this? Silver just blasted below yesterday's low. NQ to 22, please. I would love that revolution. My PSQ would print if that was the case. Oh man, silver is adding 10 years to my age today. Was 1,400 down, now up 1,200. What a time to be alive. Was that to feel good? Oh man, guys, are you seeing this? Are you guys seeing this right now? Oh my lord. Weekly up at 104. Thanks. Barcode Droid, welcome. SQQ would love that too. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. Holy schmokus, man. The dollar must be on fire right now. Oh, look at that dollar. Oh man. Guys, this is just sell and walk away day. Thanks, pal. We needed this in the market. Thank you so much, pal. Papa Pal never lets me down. Papa Pal, Papa Pal. All right, looks like a possible short here on the RTY. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Silver is having a little bit of a pullback right now at 106. That's crazy. Oh my lord. Sell-off really accelerated around here, so we'll see what happens there. It's 1.46 on the ATR right now. She's printing 3K candles. Yeah, I know, man. What was the news? Man, Powell says he hates the dollar. Decided to go back. She won't. Back to poop. What is going on? Everyone's so happy in the bear market. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, it feels like Michael Jackson meme eating popcorn while watching charts. Yeah, doesn't it feel that way? I'm already told the range of 101 to 103 will reach. Let's see. Damn, it could go to 101, 103. The way she's moving right now, it would take it would take like 5 candles to get there. Make dollars and chill. Subscribe and join monthly sub. We'll pay off 100-fold. Thanks, Kemmel. Appreciate that. Kemmel's giving you guys some sound advice. This is insane, guys. Here we go. That's pretty funny. Or throw on MJ once in a while when the time is right. Here we go. That's insane, man. That is crazy. All right, we've got no floor on the NQ at the moment. There really isn't. We need to do a little bit more research here on the NQ. And silver looks like it is probably not done. It's probably not done. Yeah, a lot of people probably crying today. Peter Schiff is crying today. Make your money and run away. Let's see what you guys are saying here. Let's see what you guys are saying. I already told everyone if you like. If we collectively had a funded going short, the entire prop firm space would collapse. I'm telling you right now, they're probably are going to be hurting, especially the prop firms that have no daily loss. I mean, no cap, no consistency rules. Oh, they're going to get wrecked today. Damn, I should have left my shorts alone. Silver might be a stop limit down though, so be careful, guys. Can it dump more or is it over? Yeah, well, especially with TopStep. Be careful with TopStep and Tradeday. Silver might be stop limit down. We'll check that in a second. Natural gas. Paul says EIA natural gas change in billion cubic feet. Actual negative 242 billion. Forecast negative 234. Okay. Vortex says 25,620. Maybe we keep going. What's silver least favorite day of the week? Sell day? Sells day? For sure. I'm not used to shorting. I will have to put my monitor upside down. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. You can hit Alt-I and it'll invert your chart. Mohammed, welcome. Mohammed Khalid, welcome to the channel. Definitely reach 101 and 103. Please wait, guys. Don't trade. Yeah, it could be. 106.6 was really a strong area a few days ago. We just bounced off of it. If we pass that, it's 101. Yeah, holy mackerel, guys. Guys, hit the likes if you guys are enjoying what's going on right now in the markets. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. We haven't seen volatility like this in a while, and I knew that Papa Powell would open up the floodgates, and he is. He definitely is. Gold still looking massively weak. So is silver. Silver's at 1.37 on the ATR. I hope Khan's not a bull today, man. S-Dub, 26K level. Oh, Khan told you that 26K was going to be support? Yeah, man. I hope not, man. I hope the support is 20,000. This is where this is why you guys need to listen to me when I say it can't go forever, says Mo. Mo, you're funny, bro. When you're at 1.37 on silver, telling yourself it's cooled off. Yeah, it's safe to go in now. Bulls went bankrupt today. Yeah, for sure. If anyone tried to catch this falling knife, I thought I was being reckless by taking this short earlier. I'm like, oh, okay, we got a short here. I'll short it down to this level. And she just kept going. I think I was too conservative now. What's up, Captain Crypto? How you doing? Bulls went bankrupt today. I think they did, man. Bulls definitely went bankrupt today. This is crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, we'll give MJ a little bit of time to eat his popcorn here. We'll check him out later. Time to go long for another scalp, says S-Dub. There you go, bud. Go long for another scalp. Watch this level on silver at 112. There is strong sellers here. So that RTY trade right there would have printed. I did not take it. Same thing with the YM. I'm just shocked with this market right now, guys. I really want to take some more trades, but I'm just shocked at the level of velocity of this market right now. Let's look at this 30-minute chart on the NQ. The not quite chart. We've had a sell-off from the overnight high, or the open, I should say, of about 2.3%, 600 points so far. And she could go more. Let's check the level. Let's check the limit down. Let's check the limit down. All right, so let's look at the energy first. Let's look at silver. I'm sorry, not energy. What am I talking about? Metals. Let's look at silver, micro silver. That's mostly what everybody's trading. So micro silver, it's dynamic circuit breaker variant. We passed that already. Okay, that's not, okay. We are on a H contract, right? If I'm not mistaken. We are on, yeah, we're on an H contract. So the H contract, 113 circuit breakers had to go off. 113.55. Am I reading this correctly, guys? 113.55. So if you're trading with no, this isn't the limit up or limit down, is it? Am I reading this correctly? I don't know. I think that's what it is. Let me look at the indices. Agriculture, crypto, energy, equity indices. Yeah, let's look at the NQ real quick. I might be reading it wrong. NQH, okay. Yeah, here we go. 7% limit down would be 24,334. So this is when the circuit breakers trigger at the CME, but with TopStep and Tradeday, watch a 7% limit down. So wherever the market opened today, the reference price is looks like it's 26,156. So 5% under that. $26,000. I know you guys probably think I'm crazy, but I'm just gonna check it for you. Trying to keep you guys safe. If the price goes under 24,848, you got to be out of your trades. You got to be out of your trades. Lucid doesn't have that, I don't believe, Mac, but you can check on their frequently asked, and we'll check it in 1 second too. So that means that anybody is trading silver right now on TopStep or Tradeday is probably violating their rules. If I'm not mistaken here, guys, if I'm not mistaken, am I looking at this correctly? If we go back to the metals and we look at that again, micro silver, I don't know if I'm reading this correctly. I want to say I am, but I don't know if I am. I really don't know. This does not look like it does on the indices. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. I don't see a limit up, limit down on this. I don't know. Let me ask Grok. I am reading it correctly? Oh, the sound of the Discord is muted? Oh, thanks, Sambi. I appreciate that. All right, let's go circle back here. Test, 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 test. How about now, Sambi? Let me know if it's okay now, because it says I'm okay. Test, test, test. Guys in the Discord, is my sound back? Because it says I have sound. All right. Yeah, guys. I think the circuit breaker on silver has been triggered, and we might actually end up getting a what's it called here too. A power short on silver. I mean, not silver, on the NQ. Sorry, guys. I'm just like thinking about silver here. And this could bring us down even further. Down to this level down here. All right, so watch this. As a target. We didn't get it though. We didn't get it. It didn't confirm yet. I'll save this for later. It did not confirm. But just be careful. Did not confirm yet. You still don't hear me on Discord? Sambi? Let me fix this again. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. I mean, I hope you guys can hear me. Why you don't hear me? You hear me on YouTube, yeah. Maybe. Let me see. No, it's not muted at all. I'm going to end it and start again. It's working. Let me know now, guys, in the Discord if it's you can hear my voice now. It says you can hear me. I've got the proper microphone on. Let me know now, Sambi. I'm sorry about that, guys. The Dow looks like it may want to make a little bit of a push for higher. It's perfect now. Thank you. I had to restart it. Let's take a look at the Dow real quick. It looks like it may want to try heading higher. Oh, it's a real slow grind. It's above there. Could get rejected here, though. She could get rejected here. Watch this level for rejection. Massive, massive red. YM is just holding and trying. Let's look at the RTY at the moment. RTY also still looking very weak. Silver fell $16. I know. You hear me, but I'm really low in the Discord or here, Dave, in VA. Are you in any trades? No, not at the moment. Not at the moment. I was gonna take a short on NQ, but she then had change of heart here. Guys, let me know if that clicking comes back. I just put the I just put a little bit more sound on the mic because I know you guys say sometimes I'm low. So I just put a little bit more sound on here. Let me know. Can we buy silver now? If you've got the cojones. I was gonna say something else. Budo Verde says, nice job, Laughter. It's perfect. It's perfect in Discord. All right, cool. All right, we're good then. All right, look at NQ still dumping here. NQ still wants to possibly go lower. All right, I might try a short here if we doesn't look like it's holding much. Yikes, this would be quite a short. Okay. TP on this short would be around 25.3. I would say I want to wait for a pullback first to enter the short. And I think that's probably what I'm going to do because she has grinded down pretty hard. So we could get a move up before coming down. So I'm going to wait on that. She might not even come though. There's really no... I don't know. This looks promising here. Silver is back close to $1 ATR. ES at 69.07. Short limit order on 585 for NQ. Yeah, I like the shorts on NQ. Silver may have bottomed out, maybe. The rallies are going to be epic. Yeah, for sure, Piper. Trump live in 15 minutes? Really? He's going to pump the markets again? Sam B caught that short. Damn, he did. 26.22 looks like 50% retracement level from the start of the year. RTY? Could be. Bounce might happen when it hits 6,900. Yeah, silver might try to... this does not look like bottoming Delta here on the Nasdaq. It does not look like bottoming Delta. Yeah, good job, Samby. VIX may hit all-time highs next week. Really? Yeah, I haven't even checked out the VIX today, but it's probably flying. Dollar's pulling back a bit right now. We might get a temporary relief rally. VIX is up at 19 right now. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Could get a little relief rally here for a bit. Careful with shorting at this juncture. Even though I like the shorts better, we could pop up here before coming down. Unless she's just that weak. You gonna scalp it in 1 minute? BTC at 84.160. Is it? Or it's going there? Oh my lord. It actually went to 84. Good thing we sold off. Good thing we got out of those. Man, this looks so dumpy right here. Aggressive buyers won't let up here, but they keep getting absorbed by the sellers. You see the light pink candles here on the light pink candles here show that there is a lot of sellers absorbing the aggressive buyers. They're aggressively trying to long here, and big sellers, big limit order sellers are not letting it happen. They keep reloading the offer, as they say. Damn, Sam B. You got 5K on a long contract? Did you do 2 minis? Need 100 to pass this eval? Yeah, I need about 600 to pass mine. Yeah, be careful here. They might be trying to trap here, pull back up, and then come down. That's what I'm thinking here on the NQ. Back up by end of day? Who knows? Who knows? Market has been really resilient. Will today be any different? Yeah, this looks like it wants to go. The delta is getting very strong now. Look at these aggressive buyers. You about to hit your 10K mark, S-Dub? Damn, bro. What did you do? You just holding shorts all morning? I have been waiting for this shorts for 2 weeks. Damn, a DS. Good job. Patience. Example, perfect example, he says. Some patience pays. Close your short earlier. Damn, you guys cleaned up today. 3 silver contracts? Damn, Sam B. And it was minis or micros? Yeah, it looks like the NQ will probably try to push higher here, guys. Looking at the delta here, looks like buyers are stepping back in. I'm waiting patiently for a better indication for a long or a short. I like the shorts better still, but we'll see. Anything is possible with the NQ. Anything is possible. Three minis using margin? Wow, dude, you are sick in the head. You playing a live account? I'm enjoying mine. Oh, man, you guys are wild. Stock Degen said he was up 8K on a long being in silver. Should take more, but 35K, it's okay because On short, I made another 6K. Nice, man. Nice. Oh, you made personal fund. You're using personal funds as dub? Damn, 10K on a personal is crazy. You guys are savages, man. Congratulations. You guys are the real winners. Let's see here. Yeah, I think so. I think so. What? I'm never sharing, but I always end up going. All right. All right, NQ still looking a bit weak here. They buyers did step in here trying to push this price up, but did not really get too far. Did not get too far at all. You made 1K today in NQ long? Wow. I don't know how you did it. Don't know how you did it. New hourly? Walk away if you made that money? Yeah, it's big money. Let me look on Lucid to see if you guys have that issue with the limit down. I think Lucid's website might be down. It's not taking me there. Yeah. Either my internet is down or Lucid's website is down. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down. Yeah, I think Lucid's website might be down, guys. It's just not going. Yeah, Lucid's website right now is probably melting. Yeah, Storm says the same thing. Lucid's not working, bro. I've been waiting for longs for this. I've blown 5 of my past evals with $5 left. Joey, you're trying to long this? I've been waiting so long for this. I've blown 5 of my past evals with... Oh, okay. Are you doing good, Joey? I'm concerned here. Their website's down? Yeah, I bet. Done for the day? Practicing on simulation. I think the simulation mode is down also. TopStep broker's coming soon. What do you think about that? It's not going to change anything. But it's going to make it easier for them to transition to traders. That's cool. Lucid ran away with all the monies. Wow. Yeah, I think Lucid is in trouble because they don't have any... They don't have a consistency rule on most of their accounts now. And today people made so much money, I think they're going to be hurt. Made a quick 160 on micro gold with these ATRs. Oof, that's crazy, Joel. You're done today, Joey? Yeah, I don't blame you. Did you make money? Silver calming down, below ATR below 1. Yeah, now it's safe to go back in now. Silver going down more maybe, or back bullish. I passed my EVO finally. Oh, Joey, nice, man. Beautiful, brother. Very happy to hear that, man. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that with us. Yeah, it looks like ATR is 0.8 now on silver. I think now we could full port silver again, guys. Metals long? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, get your discount today. Yeah, let's see this market rips here. I'm still thinking short on the NQ. Silver is looking pretty nice right now to the upside for a little bounce. We did have a good level right here. Let's see where she could go on this long. Yeah, it looks like she could hit 112.83. 112.83. That's where it looks like she could head here. She does like to have the pullbacks right before the targets though, so watch for a pullback and then the target. That's usually what that's usually her MO. Yeah, great job, Joey. Very proud of you, brother. Yeah, silver is a dangerous game to play, guys. Remember that. Looks like silver's target is getting hit right now. Or soon. Oh, here goes that pullback right before the target that I talked about. And there goes that pullback right before the target. Always does the same. $6,900's holding. Yeah. You think 69's holding? Oh, she crushed this level at 69.24. What's next? I'll tell you what's next. This level down here is next. $68.55 is next. You know, maybe a little 68.80 action here, but no. Does not look like it's gonna stop. No cojones needed, guys. This market's moving down. Trading leverage, I trade Bitcoin on leverage, and you got to be responsible with your entries and don't ever move your stop loss. That's the biggest tip I can give you trading leverage. Never move your stop loss. Ever move your stop loss. Close your go long. You're long on the NQ. Yeah. Careful with that. With that long, man. Let's see where NQ might want to head here on the 4 hour. What you doing to me? What you doing, NQ? It's trading views acting up. I think she's having issues today like everything else. Okay. Next level of high volume is down here. Ladies and gents, down here at 25K. It is right here. 25.64. That is wild. You mean just want to short and chill? $112.8. Yeah, you'll get $112.8 here soon, Samby. No pullbacks. No pullbacks, guys. The only thing I'm seeing here is just slow melt off here. It's crazy. Sound is gone? For who? For you guys? You can't hear me? Guys, let me know in the chat. Can you hear me? Okay. I don't know what you're listening to. D-Docs Trader? Okay. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Awesome. Thanks, guys. All right. VIX losing power. I'll try it long on ANQ, my setup. Yeah, let's look at the... Dollar's having a little bit of a pullback too. Could give way for the NQ to have a little bit of a reversal. ATRs are still extremely high, guys. Yeah, guys, hit the likes if you wouldn't mind. Maybe we can get to 200 likes today. We got a good amount of viewers here. ES is back at 69.15. Ichimoku in green now for a 1 minute chart. Yeah, things are starting to maybe turn around here. Nice short trap on the NQ. Yeah, could be. I'm not in any trades right now, but if we do see something that's bullish off of this, then I will try it. If we do get a reversal at some point down here, she could end up trying the 850 level, is what I'm thinking. Was there bad news? No, Jerome Powell just had some pretty bearish sentiment on the dollar yesterday, and his commentary was pretty bad. You went to Costco, what happened? The market actually, market finally did what I thought she'd be cooking up, which is a massive move to the downside. And after Jerome's comments yesterday, I think that's exactly what the market is setting up to do, is just more downside. Oh, good job, Paul. Trump farted. That's what happened. Reversal for silver. I don't know, man. We'll play it one candle at a time. Why does silver make NQ look tame? All right, congratulations on the 112.8, guys. We just hit that on silver. If anybody took that long. Yeah, so it's already 130 points from the low here, just in these few candles. You loving silver today, Sam B? Man, I hope you do not end up on the wrong side of those trades, man. I really do. Well, you're using the indicator, so I'm sure you're at least trading in the right direction. But those pullbacks could be so ugly, man. OG Bobby Johnson. Yeah, that was a good one. You were too chicken to enter your own trades? Yeah, I don't blame you, Vortex. Today is a wild one. I'm still waiting for confirmation here to take this. Looks like we could possibly be seeing something soon. A lot of good bullish delta coming into the market. Got a little mini delta trap down here. Swept the absorption, which they love to do. Patience is key. Oops. Okay. The 15-second looked real good down here after sweeping that absorption. Got a power long now, so I would think a pullback in here would be nice for a long if we can get a pullback. Let's see where we had a lot of spike. $566 could be good. See if she comes back or she starts squeezing. Pull back to the 21 EMA, blast off a M&Q. What's up, Iron Daddy? How's the trading been for you guys this morning? I took one trade short on the NQ, it worked out. Seeing some divergences on NQ, so upside may be coming shortly. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it has some good divergence here. Wait on the pullback for longs on M&Q. That's what I'm thinking. The projection tool helps me keep things in perspective on volume diamonds. Yeah, Sam B, that's what I use too, man. Helps a lot. Sam B says, I'm telling you, man, the diamonds don't lie. Just watch the volume price action tape and you get a good confirmation, then enter. Yeah, Sam B is using the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, but you can get the diamonds that he's talking about for free. If you want the light version of the indicator, there's a link down below that says, get the light version of STC indicator toolkit for free. There's a sign up sheet and I'll send it to you as soon as the stream is over. If you want to go ahead and get the full pro version, which gives you pretty much everything that you'll see here on this chart. Let me go ahead and show you this chart right here. This is Bitcoin, by the way, real quick. Basically, you can get the full pro version and see everything that we have here. You see this nice power short right here on Bitcoin, right before the dump there, real nice. And open that up for you guys a little bit. Or if you want the light version, the free version, I believe it's, yeah, this is what you'll see. You'll see basically all the same stuff besides the signals and the delta, because you need premium in order to use the delta. You need premium trading view. You will get the ATRs, you'll get the cloud, you'll get the VWAP settings, which also come with the deviations. I don't have them turned on right now. You get the diamonds. You also get the heat map on the candles. I have it turned off right now because it overlaps with the other heat map, because there's a heat map built into the other indicator too. So if I turn on the heat map, you'll see it here come on now. See, the heat map is now on the candles as well. All right, so it comes with a lot of stuff, guys. It comes with the MV cloud for free, the trend on the candles. You get the high volume candles, the diamonds, like Sam B was saying. You also get the orb, the IB high and IB low. You could set that on a 15-minute or 1 hour, or you could do it, you know, whatever you want. You can customize those time frames. And then you can turn on the standard deviations if you want. I keep them off because it gets a little crowded in here, and I know you guys maybe don't want to use them. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. So if you guys want to check that out, the free link is down below. If you want the full-blown version where you get the signals and you also get the histogram down here, there is a link for that in the chat, also down below in the description of the video. And if you want the ultimate deal on that, you can go into our lifetime package, which is 20% off using code STC20. That ends in a few days. It ends at the end of January. This launch sale that we're doing. So you can get that for lifetime, and you will get the lifetime also with the live trading room, and you also get the Smooth Trader Concepts trading course, which shows you how to get in and out of these trades using the indicator. You get that also with the monthly subscriptions. We do have monthly subscriptions available as well. So you guys that maybe can't make that big of an investment, or you just want to test it out, you can test it out for a few months. And if you like it, you could always commit later to a cheaper overall package. And here we go, guys. We're still moving a little bit higher. I'm not trusting this move just yet. I'm going to wait for some little bit of a pullback maybe into this area in here, I'm thinking. Or maybe we'll just end up catching a short somewhere in here down back. Well, we'll see. Thanks, S-Dub. How do I turn on the diamonds and the squares? What just happened? I got logged out. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. The way you turn on the diamonds and the squares is you go into your settings and you go down here to the high volume candles, and you can click on diamonds instead of the color candle coloring. You click on diamonds. Okay, and then you can pick where you want your diamonds, below or above. And the boxes, these boxes you see here, these are signals. So you only get the signals with the pro version, not the light version. Do you have the pro version or the light version? Kinder. Sam B says it always retraces back down to the previous diamond. Yeah. I have a previous diamond right now at where I have this white line. I have it there on the 2 minute. And it just happens to be a very high volume cluster as well. So I could see us coming back to this level. Yeah. You have the light version, then you won't see the boxes. You just see the diamonds. We did get a power along on the 2 minute, which is nice to have. Let's go ahead and do a projection off that 2 minute. Let's see what we can come up with here on this 2 minute long. All right, so I'm liking longs right now. I just need a little pullback. I do like the longs, and I would take that right there if we can come back to this area. We'll see. We'll see. This would be a very nice entry if we can get it. Bang, bang. Very small stop. Very surgical. Gone along the bottom of the head and shoulders forming on the 1 minute. Nice S-dub. Silver going to retrace previous green diamond. Yeah, that's what it's doing right now. The STC diamond volume print lays out the levels that the bank and hedge funds institutions are trying to make it move. Those are key levels. Yeah, that's definitely true. Sam B, that's like the market makers levels. Sometimes they work as confirmation that that's what they're looking to hold, and sometimes they act as manipulation. It's your job to figure out which one it is by putting all the pieces together. What do I think will happen with silver in the next 10 minutes? Next 10 minutes. We already hit our target, and that's why we're getting a little bit of a pullback now. It's too early to say here, but if we look at silver on a higher time frame, let's look at silver on the 30 and see if there's anything, and we'll work our way down. Silver's got a lot of cleaning up to do here on this candle, so they could clean a lot of these imbalances up. Let's check out the 10 minute. Let's check out the 5. Okay, looks like silver wants to go back up. We got a power long here, so I would say that after having a pullback in silver, which we'll probably end up getting a little bit of, we could head up to target on silver. If she continues doing what she's showing right now, is right there. I'm not saying she'll do this in the next 10 minutes, but this is where it looks like she wants to head to. And as far as a pullback, she might pull back first before going. We have to watch. Let me see. We come back. Very high level there. Very high volume. She can pull back into this box. I'm going to just make a box because there's a couple levels here that she could hit. She can pull into this box right there before going higher. A little sweep there. Yeah, that's what I think for silver. Very good day for me, says Mohammed. Made 1,600 on TPT account and 1,000 on 2 Apex account. Beautiful, Mohammed. 113.5 impossible, push back down. Yeah, that could happen. If a fella has a monthly subscription to the STC indicator and ends up paying more than the lifetime price, do they get grandfathered into lifetime? No, if they end up paying, I don't know. Can you rephrase that question, Modern Family? So I mean, that's the kind of thing. If I understand correctly, you're saying if they end up getting monthly, and they keep renewing, and end up paying more than lifetime, would they end up getting the lifetime for? No, they wouldn't get the lifetime for free. But that's what the monthly is made for. It's for you to have a trial run. Is for you to have a trial run to see if it's worth paying for the lifetime, and if it is, and you come to me and say, "Hey, I want to buy the lifetime now," I'll give you an individual discount code for it, if that's what you choose to do. But don't go and renew it 3 times and then say, "I renewed it 3 times. I just needed 3 renewals to figure out if I liked it or not," because you'll know after the first trial run if it's for you or not. Do you have bearish diamonds on the top on candles or settings? Yeah, you can put the bearish candles on top or however you want. I keep them all at the bottom, but I think SMB likes them on top. You like it on the bottom, says Sambi? Sambi likes it on the bottom. Anyone having issues with Lucid? Yeah, Lucid, nobody can log in right now. Lucid's website was down. Okay. NQ looking pretty decent right now, possibly trying to push up. I'd love to see a pullback to grab some liquidity before going higher, but she may not do it. Oh, you just logged into Lucid? Okay, cool. So bad with overtrading. My calcs show end of day closes at 8:20 for NQ. Could be. Yeah, Lucid's working now, guys. By the way, guys, if you don't know, Lucid's 40% off any account right now. Any account you want, Lucid is 40% off. Tradeday is 50 if you've never used them before. Take Profit Trader actually just is offering 40% off now as well. So get your Take Profit Trader accounts if you want as well, guys. They also have no activation fee. Tradeday no activation fee options with their end of day product, I believe. Yeah. And Tradeify, no activation fee. They have 40% off. Lucid, 40% off. They're all competing with each other. Apex has 90% off right now. And Bulenox, I believe, has 89% off right now, which is weird. I don't know if you guys are using Bulenox. But they have still a bit of an expensive activation fee. So be careful with that. If you pass, it's cheap to get the EVE out, but it gets expensive when you pass. I think I got 5 or 6 past accounts with Bulenox right now that I haven't activated because I could literally get 2 Lucid accounts for the same price as activating 1. So it's a little bit crazy, to say the least. Silver's still going, guys. I have a much higher target on silver. Just updated the coupon code on Bulenox to 89% right now. Just confirmed it. Lucid's dead right now? Are they really? You come silver 113.5? Yeah, look out for silver at 118.9. Yeah, it's going to get wild up there. What's the current activation fee for Apex? It's $75 for anything under 100K. Anything over 100K is $135. Trade of it. And if you want to know that, guys, you could just go here to our... and then click on the activation fee and it'll show you 75 or 135. It gives you the instructions here. You want the profit matrix, guys? It's pinned in the chat for you. Tradeify again. Tradeify's giving people issues again today. Take care, S-Dub. S-Dub's always going back to sleep after he makes money. Lucid's website not loading. What happens when Take Profit asks you to go live? You can decline, but I think you can decline, but you end up losing some of your money. It can be both. It can be both, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, Take Profit Trader eventually will ask you to go live. Wow. If you're doing really well, Bitcoin just fell off the face of the earth, guys. Bitcoin's still going. So many people getting wrecked on crypto. So many people getting wrecked on crypto right now. Right now we got a little rejection on ENQ off the 1 hour orb low. This automatically gets plotted for you when you have the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, as long as you set it to 1 hour. Getting the dip on NQ now for an exit of 740. Okay, Vortex. Could I explain the ATR for a second? Yeah, the ATR is pretty simple. ATR just averages the last 14 candles. It tells you how the average size of the ATR, what the average size of the ATR is. The higher it is, the more volatility. The lower it is, the less volatility. So you want that like Goldilocks zone. You want it to be just right. I think that anything between like 15 to 20, that's pretty good. Anything above 20 gets pretty wild, and anything below 10 gets real sleepy. When having a pullback on the market, you want to look for high volume on the buyer side for price to bounce off of. The way you can remember this is, if you're coming down, who's going to support you? Buyers or sellers? Buyers. So you look for bullish delta. That's why I have a level here. And if you're going up and you think it's going to retrace, you want to look for sellers. You want to look for sellers. So you look for high volume to the downside. So right now we have this big candle here to the downside on the delta, and as you can see, that candle acted as resistance here and here, so that's why it's rejecting as it is. So we have resistance here and we have support here, if that makes sense. The ATR is part of our indicator. You can get that part for free if you download the late version. You just got to send me a request. The link for it is down below. If you want the full-blown version, I suggest you look into the monthly or the lifetime. The lifetime is cheaper because you get a 20% discount code, and that offer ends on the end of this month. You also get the lifetime to the Discord live trading group. You also get the that with monthly, but you don't get it. You get it for as long as you signed up for. And you get the course, the Smooth Trader Concepts Trading course that shows you how to use this stuff properly. Apex Trader Funding is the site for Apex, correct? Yes, Apex Trader Funding is the correct site. If you're not sure, guys, just go to the Prop Firm Matrix. All the links for the websites are down here, so you don't have to go to the wrong one by accident. What format, Trader Schweitz? Are you talking to me or someone else? Single chart format? Dude, are you live right now? Are you? Wait, where are you? Oh, you're in the mobile. Are you in the mobile? Yeah, you're in the mobile, dude. Yeah, get out of here. Go to the horizontal one. Anybody that's in the mobile right now and they want to see multiple assets, go to the horizontal in our channel. A lot of people get confused with that. Yeah, we run 2 streams at the same time, guys. We run a vertical for the shorts and we run a horizontal for the boomers. I sometimes dabble in both when I'm watching. Get out of here. Yeah, that's the Jersey in me. That's the Jersey in me. Yeah, I meant for him to get out of the mobile view and go into the horizontal view. That's what I meant. No disrespect to Trader Schweitz. He's a cool guy. He cleans up on silver. Might hold past 740. Trump's talking. Yeah. Yeah, right now, if they use 716 right now as support, breaking through it and use it as support, then we're heading up to that 823, possibly even 850 is what I'm thinking. 850 has a whole lot right here. They had a whole lot. Maybe even higher, guys. Maybe even here. 950. Yikes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. One candle at a time, like I say. Great job, Stock DJ. Trump speaking live right now? You guys want me to tune in or you want to just let it be? Yeah, we got the You guys want to hear him? Let's tune in. What's he going to be talking about? How the market is undervalued? It's going to double.
Go to Venezuela, and they'll be safe there. They'll be safe. It's under very strong control, and the people of formerly of Venezuela. Some want to go back, and some want to go back to visit, and they're going to be able to do that. So I've instructed Sean Duffy and everybody else concerned, including the military, that if you would, by the end of today, I'd like you to have the airspace over Venezuela. Planes can go to Venezuela, opened up. Okay?
Yes.
Thank you very much. And I want to thank all of the people in Venezuela for what what they went through, and I want to thank the leadership for really they're doing a good job. And just as I promised, we've defeated the Biden inflation nightmare and achieved explosive new economic growth. The Atlanta Fed is predicting an astounding 5.4% GDP growth in the fourth quarter, and that's despite the fact that we had a Democrat shutdown. We would have had, that number would have been 7%, which is a number nobody's ever heard of. And we've been given great national security because of tariffs, and we've also been given unprecedented income because of tariffs. Part of the income that we gave, $12 billion, we gave to the farmers of our country, so that yesterday I was up in Iowa, and they were very happy, Madam Secretary.
Yes, sir.
They were very, very happy. They were great.
Grateful.
So the GDP growth in the fourth quarter was great, and it's going to be, I think we're going to have an amazing and incredible year. Hopefully we won't have a shutdown. We're working on that right now. I think we're getting close. The Democrats, I don't believe, want to see it either. So we'll work in a very bipartisan way.
Did you just say the
I
Democrats?
believe not to have a shutdown. We don't want a shutdown. And just yesterday, the S&P 500 hit 7,000 for the first time ever. There's never been any time at which it's done like that. And the other stocks also, I think it was 52 times for the Dow, had hit a record high. But the 7,000 was not a number that was even thinkable if you go back a year ago.
Thinkable.
So S&P hit 7,000 for the first time
It
ever.
wasn't
The stock
thinkable.
market has set, it's actually 53 all-time record highs since the election, adding $9 trillion in value to savings, retirement accounts, and 401ks. And I mean, everybody benefits, but we have record stock markets. Companies have never done well. And most importantly, if you think about it, after 4 years in which Biden got much less than $1 trillion of investment into our country, actually it was taken over 11 months, even though we're 12 months. In 11 months, we've taken in more than
just took a short
$18
on oil.
trillion. So they did less than
Oil
$1
looks
trillion,
good for a short
Scott,
here.
in a period of 4 years, and we've done $18 trillion in less than 1 year. So there's never been anything like that. No other country has done those numbers, by the way, in history. 10 years ago, one country did $3 trillion. No other. We did $18 trillion is being invested now. Thousands of
64.75.
businesses, plants, equipment all over the country are being built right now. And they're going to be opening pretty soon. And when they open, you'll see numbers like nobody's ever seen before. The economy is doing amazingly well. I wish the press would report it, but people are finding out. They're seeing it. It's coming. It's becoming pretty evident. It's hard to hide. Biden inflation, which is really stagflation, cost the typical family $34,000. Think of that, $34,000. But after 1 year, growth in real incomes is outpacing inflation by more than $3,000 under Trump. So one cost $34,000 and one made $3,000. That's a big swing. Gasoline has plunged to, think of this, over $4 a gallon, depending on where you are. In
R2 is
California,
going.
it's $7, $8 a gallon. While I was in Iowa, and they had $1.85, because I had it at $1.99 a gallon. And I was corrected by two farmers that said, I just bought my gasoline for $1.85. So, Chris, you have to be doing something right, you and Doug, right? But I don't want
S&P
to
looks good.
give you too much confidence. You got to keep it going. We're drilling, I think I can say we're drilling more than at any time ever in the history. We're taking out more energy
we're
out
gonna
of our
TP
land,
on
but
oil
specifically,
pretty
if
soon
you
here.
look at oil and gas, we've never been anywhere even close. Is that a correct statement?
That is correct, all-time records.
Yeah, great. It's a great job. Well, it's supply and demand, so that's going down rapidly.
really
And,
haven't.
you know, when energy
Hold on,
goes
guys.
down, everything else goes down. They were They tried to do their thing. It was a disaster. Then they ran back very late to the Trump policy, but they didn't do the Trump policy. They cut leases. They did everything that they could do, but they lost it, and they were very high. And we're now less than $2 in many areas, $2.30 a gallon average. Grocery prices, airfares, hotels, car payments, and rent prices are coming down very fast. And you don't hear the word affordability issued by the Democrats anymore. Now they're going into other things because they're getting beaten badly on affordability. Remember that when I was elected, I came into office, I inherited a total mess, starting with eggs, which were 4 times higher than they were just a year before. And Brooke got them down very quickly before Easter. They said they wanted me to buy plastic eggs for the egg hunt, at the very famous egg hunt at the White House. Sir, would you buy plastic eggs? I would buy a lot of, like 100,000 eggs. I said, we're not going to buy plastic eggs. And by the time we had the egg hunt a few months later, we had the prices down pretty good. And now they're really low. Now they're at a very low level. So we really have, you don't hear the word affordability because we inherited very high prices and we inherited the highest inflation in 48 years. I say the history of our country. I think it sounds almost the same. Actually, I think 48 years sounds actually worse for some reason. So I'll go with the 40 because the press corrected me. I said history and they said, it's not history, it's 48 years. I said, I'll accept that. And we had the highest inflation in 48 years. We have now as you saw yesterday with the Fed, I'm not a fan of his, he said that inflation essentially is not a factor. It's really been pretty amazing. I just put out a statement about his statements. I won't repeat them here because they're too angry. And thanks to our tax cuts, millions of Americans will soon receive record-setting tax refunds. You're going to get a lot of tax refunds, with the average refund expected to be over $1,000 higher than it has been at any time. So we're going to be getting some pretty good refunds, a lot of people. If congressional Democrats had their way, Americans would right now be facing the largest tax hike ever. You know, their proposal was to raise taxes very substantially. And our proposal, which is in the great big beautiful New Deal, it's a New Deal in its own way. It's a Republican version of the New Deal. Right behind you is a nice picture of FDR. This is a much better deal than the FDR deal. But we have the great big beautiful bill, and it's given tremendous tax cuts and a lot of other things. People are now finding out how good it is, and it's just kicked in as of January 1st, by the way. So we're really starting to see it. Even though it's a month, we're really starting to see it. The U.S. economy would be cratering if they had won this election. Our country would be in very bad shape. Would be maybe not much of a country anymore. I don't think it would be a country anymore. They were doing everything wrong, but they were going to give you the largest tax hike in history, and we're giving you the largest tax cut in history in the great big beautiful bill. In addition, I think it's very good. I think it's very important. You have no tax on overtime, no tax on tips, and no tax on Social Security, but you also have, you're getting this is the first time this ever happened. If you buy a car, you go out and borrow money, you get an interest deduction. You take the interest rate, the interest that you're paying on the loan, you're able to deduct it for income tax purposes. So that's a first ever, and I think it's going to be great for everybody, including the car companies. I was in Detroit 3 weeks ago. I went to the Ford factory, spoke to the General Motors people. It's all the same. They're doing better than they've ever done. The factory I went to was like a World War I, earlier than World War I factory, opened up. One of the oldest buildings, but one of the biggest. And Ford was getting ready to close it a couple of years ago, and then they saw that I was doing well, and it looked like I would have a good chance of winning. And they kept it going, barely going. And last week they announced, during my visit, they announced that they're going to round the clock production. They never thought it was. I said, did you ever think? I spoke with Bill Ford and the president of Ford. They were both there, and they said, we can't even believe it. We were going to close this building 2 years ago, and now it's going round the clock. He said, we cannot. I mean, they said, we wish it was twice the size, but they're now building additional plants in the United States, as is everybody else. you have AI building, but the car companies, I love the car companies, and you have them, they're all coming back. They're coming back from Mexico, they're coming back from Canada, they're coming back from Japan, and they're coming back from Germany, all over Europe. They're coming back, they're building here because they want to avoid the tariffs. They don't want to pay the 15%, in some cases 25% tariff. Could be a lot higher than that if it wasn't working. So because of that, they're all coming back. One statistic yesterday that Scott told me is that for the first time ever, tell them about the steel in Japan, that we are now making more steel. Go ahead, please.
So yesterday they reported for the first time in 26 years, the United States of America produced more steel than Japan. And that is entirely driven by your tariffs.
Amazing.
Or think of it. He obviously said that much better than I did because I got no applause and I'm giving you home run after home run. He says one thing and everybody I should have saved that one for myself. No, but think of it. First time, and they read almost 30 years, but I guess it's what, 26, 27 years, that we are now producing more steel than Japan. Japan being a big steel producer. Japan and other countries really took our steel production away from us. Now, if you think of this, 3-4 years ago, the steel companies were all closing up. We worked a fantastic deal with U.S. Steel. We saved U.S. Steel. And now it's all coming about. But and that's just the beginning. There are a lot of steel plants right now being built. So that's an amazing number. Nobody would have believed that. If you would have said that 3, 4, 5 years ago, people would have said, yeah, it's not a true fact. But so it has to be true because otherwise you question me on everything. I have to be extremely accurate. I don't exaggerate it. I don't want to exaggerate because you will call me. You don't call other people, but you would call me under my most favored nation spot, which I think is the most important thing, Bobby, of all what we've done, because we're bringing drug prices down by 80, 90%, depending on the way. You could say 5, 6, 7, 800%. Depends on the way you want to calculate it, right? But let's go the old-fashioned way. But drug prices for prescription drugs will be down 80, 90%, 75%, 68%. They've only gone up for years and years and years. They've only gone up, and now we're going to have essentially the most favored nation. We're going to have the most favored price in the whole world. Whatever the lowest price in the world is, that's what we're going to pay. And I don't want to go into a big deal, but nobody else could have gotten this but this administration. I'm being very nice when I say that. The cost of prescription drugs is coming down by a number that was never even thought of. This will have a huge impact on healthcare, by the way, because obviously drugs are a big part of healthcare, and it will help repair some of the Unaffordable Care Act's damage that they've done, because the Unaffordable Care Act, which is Obamacare, it's unaffordable. It's not affordable, and it's a disaster. And hopefully we will be paying money directly to the people instead of giving the insurance companies the money. They'll go into a healthcare savings account or whatever it is. But think of it. We pay the money, billions and billions, really trillions of dollars going to insurance companies. We want that money to go to the people. They buy their own health care. And it's so popular. The problem we have is the Democrats are owned by the insurance companies. They're literally owned lock, stock, and barrel by the insurance companies. And they hate it. But the people love it, including all Democrats. So I think we'll perhaps be successful with it. But it was an idea I had. You know, I read the papers, and I'm reading one of the stories about the insurance companies, how much money they're making, where they received, billions and billions of dollars for this stuff from the United States of America, and their stock has gone up by 1,400%. Think of it, 1,400. One went up 1,700%. Numbers went up. If you go up 1,000%, you're doing bad in that business, right? And it's all because of the money. Not all, but mostly because of the money the United States pays to the insurance companies. They say, this is big stuff. And I asked somebody, why don't we just pay the people directly? And they said, that's a good idea. You know, it's funny, it's a very complicated business, but actually it's not so complicated. And I went to Bobby and I went to Dr. Oz. I said, can I talk to you guys about this? is this the kind of money the insurance companies get? Yes. Why don't we pay the people directly? And the primary answer was that the Democrats will never go along with it. But the people go along with it because I put it out. It went viral. It went viral. Susie, I went.
Sorry, guys.
went all
When
over
a
the
wife comes
place.
in, you know you gotta
Became
make
the biggest
you gotta
story.
make time.
I just said it.
103 silver. Yeah, it looks like she's
I think
pulling
we have
back
a great
again. Time to go
situation
short
if
on the
we can
Dow.
do
It's
it,
full.
but if
Let's see
you
the
think
Dow real quick.
most favored
I don't
nation
know. They
policy
don't
for
look weak
drugs
right
will
now.
bring
The
your
Dow
drug
doesn't look
prices
weak right now
down
yet.
and levels.
Looks
So
like it's
now
chopping
they're
sideways.
selling a pill for
RTY
$10 in
chopping
London and $130
RTY target I
in
have here is
New York.
26.58 right now on
The
the
London
long.
price will
YM
go up to
target I have is the
$20,
VWAP.
and we'll go
Crude
down to
oil
$20.
went in my
So
favor
we'll go from
really quickly and
130
then
down
reversed.
to 20.
And now
by
she's
the way,
looking like
tariffs
she wants to go up.
did
I
it
have no
again
clue
because
what she
the
wants to
no
do.
country, the drug companies
But I
said,
do
"We'll
think that
do
if she
it,"
does come down to if she
begrudgingly.
comes to the downside,
But they were okay.
we can see
But we'll do it, but no
64.75.
nation's going to approve it
Let's see.
because even if you
Oil's
raise
been
the
a bit
price
of
by,
a
like on a pill,
pain in
$10
the
to
butt.
$20, you're doubling the price of their prescription drugs. I said, no, they'll do it. And when I got them on the phone, I said, if you don't do it, we're going to charge you very substantial tariffs, more money than that's going to cost you. And they said, we'll do it. And before,
Crude
I
oil
don't
was
know that any other
dumpy.
president even tried to do it. We can't find it. But if they did try, they wouldn't have gotten through the companies. They wouldn't have gotten through the company, and then they wouldn't have gotten through the country. I spoke with Macron. He was the first one. He was not at that time wearing sunglasses. And he said, no, Donald, I will not do this. I will not. I won't even consider, you're asking me to double the price. I said, you have no choice. You have to do it because you guys have been ripping us off. In other words, the whole world, we've been subsidizing the whole world on drug costs. That's why they were $10 and we'd be at 130. As an example, there were many examples. I could give you examples even worse.
Yeah, it looks like crude oil might be
He said,
trying to go back
No, I
up.
will not do that. And I said,
Might
yes,
be
you
trying
will.
to go back
100%
up.
you'll do it. He said, no, I won't do that, Donald.
The
You're
Yankee looks
asking
like
me
he
to
wants to.
double the cost of our prescription. We will not do that. I said, look, you've been ripping us off now for decades. We're not going to do it anymore. You can do it under Biden and Obama and other people. You're not going to do it under us. We won't do it. I said, well, if you don't do it, I'm going to charge you a 25% tariff on all of your wine, champagne, and everything else you sell into the United States. He said, like I said, I will do it. And that was the end of the conversation, right? That was the end of the conversation. So now we have favored nations that everybody said would be impossible to get. And I then had the same conversation with 15 other countries. Every one of them agreed. After a short conference, they all said no. And then within a matter of seconds, they said, we would be very happy to do that. Thank you for asking in such a nice way. And it's a great achievement. I think it's going to be one of the best achievements we've had in this country in a long time. So we're going to be knocking drug prices down at levels never seen before. I want to thank the drug companies because once they agreed, they really did. They felt it was very unfair. One of them told me it's actually a relief to agree because this has been just a rough thing for me, to justify. Because they couldn't justify it. I said, how come in London I can buy something for $10 and in New York I have to pay $130? And they go, well, it's research and development. I said, yeah, but you have research and development from them. Made in the same factory, made in everything. This is where my friend, who's very successful, I told you, a seriously overweight person, he takes the fat pill or the fat shot. And he was in London and he said, costs $87 there, costs $1,300 in New York. What's going on? He called me up. And I knew that, but he put it in a very blunt way. I've known him a long time. He's a crude individual, but smart as hell, made a lot of money. But he just thought it was sort of ridiculous. He happened to be in London and he got the shot, Ozempic, I think, or one of them. And I told him it wasn't working. For him, it didn't work. And he brought up a good point. It didn't work. I told him, he knows who I'm talking about. He's going crazy. He begs me not to mention it.
He's not talking about me, ladies and gentlemen.
Not in my food now,
It's
sure.
not our
Looks like
great
they
vice
want to listen
president.
back up.
No, but he begs me not to mention his name because he's become very famous without mentioning his name. And he is actually a very well-known business person. But he did make a point. But I knew the point very well. We were always paying far more than any other nation. We were subsidizing the world. Right now, There's no more of that. So we're going to be bringing the drug prices down at numbers never seen before. It's going to have a huge impact, positive impact on healthcare. So with that, we are going to ask a couple of people to say a few words, and we're not going to go through the whole table because the last time we had a press conference, it lasted for 3 hours, and some people said he closed his eyes. Look, it got pretty boring. In all fairness, I love these people.
820
I
next.
love these people.
Looks like we're moving up
There's
here
a lot of
to
people.
825.
It was a little bit on the boring side, but I didn't sleep. I just closed them because I wanted to get the hell out of here. Some of them, I didn't sleep, by the way. I don't sleep much, let me tell you. But you know, it's funny. Some of them got me in a blink. You know, when you go like. And they took me as at the closed segment of my cycle. And they said he's sleeping. And besides that, Marco, between these two guys, if I was sleeping, they'd be waking me up very fast. They'd be knocking me, come on, you gotta wake up, boss. But no, we've had great meetings. Look, we're the most transparent presidency by far, and I love going around the room, but we're going to pick a few
That's funny.
people. I think I would like to
I
ask
close
Steve
my
if he
oil
could just
short, and now
give
oil
us
just falls off
a
the cliff.
brief description of how well we're doing in the Middle East, because we have peace in the Middle East now. There's a couple of little minor flames that we put out very easily. And very importantly, we got our last hostage back, which is incredible. Unfortunately, this was... something that nobody said could be done. And I will tell you, Hamas was a big factor in getting all of the hostages back. We were not happy with them, and they had to bring them back, and they found the dead hostages, the bodies of hostages. And those parents wanted their sons back, I think in all cases sons. But they wanted their sons and their family. They wanted their sons back as much as the people that had living hostages that we got them back to. So we got the 20, but remember, we got hundreds back previous to that. But I always
Silver
say
looking
getting
strong
those
right
last
now.
20 back is
Putting
gonna
in
be
his
very
power
tough.
long
And,
after this.
we
After
got them back, and we got all of the bodies back
pullback.
also, which
The
to
system
those
wants to go
parents
higher.
was just as important as getting back the son that was living. Steve, could you give us a little description, please?
Well, your policy of peace through strength, that's what delivered them home. Without that pressure, it never happens. We are in the
I think
second
the
phase now.
RTY just hit its target.
We've stood
getting
up for the
close.
first time, Mr. President, on your
The
behalf,
YM hit its target. YM hit the target already.
all Arab government.
RTY
We've
getting
got
close to
terrorists
its
out
target
there,
at
and they're going to
2658.
demilitarize. They will, because they have no choice. So we expect that. Pardon me?
And now we want to get Hamas no guns, right? To
Right, they're
disarm.
going to give it up. They're going to give up the
There's a good chance we're gonna
AK-47s.
get that. A lot of people said they'll never disarm. Looks like they're going to disarm. And they did help us with those bodies, getting them back. Look,
And that
you know,
family is so grateful to you. They called, I
Yeah.
spoke to them, Jared spoke to them. You know, it's an amazing story. He broke his shoulder, but he went out there because he didn't want his friends to fight alone. He would be alive today, but for that. He had no reason to go out with a broken shoulder, and he went out and fought them courageously
And
and died.
that's right. This is a great story, and the parents are great. They were the only ones who didn't, you know, they came back pretty rapidly, actually, considering. And we had got some back initially with the initial group. After that, we had to get a lot. That's a tough job. That's a nasty job, too. Who would want that one? That's a nasty job. And between Israel and Hamas working together, if you can believe it, they got them back. And we got the last one back yesterday, and the parents are so happy. It's amazing, actually, how...
We sent a message to the parents on your behalf, as you suggested, and they were so grateful.
I guess grateful to me is a much better word, because it's hard to be happy, but they were, actually. I mean, they couldn't believe that they had their baby boy. The mother said, my baby boy back. It's a very terrible thing. Steve, Russia, Ukraine, we're making a lot of progress. Could you explain that?
The Ukrainians actually said that we've made more progress since Geneva than they've seen in the last 4 years of that conflict. So we had 5 Russian generals last Sunday in Abu Dhabi with Jared I and Dan Driscoll, and we think we made a lot of progress. The talks will continue in about a week, but lots of good things happening between the counterparties discussing the land deal.
They're
And
talking together.
we have a security protocol agreement that's largely finished, a prosperity agreement that's largely finished, and I think the people of Ukraine are now hopeful and expectant that we're going to deliver a peace deal sometime soon.
And because of the cold, extreme cold, they have the same that we do. I personally asked President Putin not to fire on Kiev and the cities and towns for a week during this. It's extraordinary. It's not just like cold, it's extraordinary cold, record-setting cold. Over there too, they're having the same. It's a big pile of bad weather, the worst. But it was, it really, they said they've never experienced cold like that. And I personally asked President Putin not to fire into Kiev and the various towns for a week, and he agreed to do that. And I have to tell you, it was very nice. A lot of people said, don't waste the call, you're not going to get that. And he did it, and we're very happy that they did it.
That's correct.
Because on top of everything else, that's not what they need.
The only
missiles
position on the
coming into
NQ right
their
now is
towns
long
to
up
see.
to
So I just thought I should say
823,
I thought it was a
825,
very,
somewhere in this.
very good
range.
thing, and Ukraine was almost, they didn't believe it, but they were very happy about it because they are struggling badly.
I
They're
think it
struggling.
shows, Mr. President, how you provide an overarching sort of presence in these negotiations. The Ukrainians never thought it could happen. The Russians are doing things maybe that people wouldn't give them the credit for doing, and I think it always comes down to your indomitable spirit.
Well, it was a good thing. You know, if you think it's cold over here, they say in Ukraine you can add another 20% to it. It was very cold place anyway, but this was, they see numbers that were so, they'd never seen numbers like that, cold numbers like that. So it was, I thought I should mention it. Could I ask Scott Bassett, we have so many things happening, could I ask you to maybe say a few words, please?
Yes, sir. So the one big beautiful bill that was passed on July 4th last year, we're starting to see the effects kick in. You mentioned the great economy. One of the things in the one big beautiful bill, Mr. President, it was an honor to host you, and as you said, the best rapper in the world, Nicki Minaj, at yesterday's Trump Accounts Summit. We've now had 1 million people sign up for Trump accounts just this week. We think there'll be 25 million families who are eligible. The segment that you and she did has 1 billion hits, 1 billion hits on the internet. So we're telling everyone, go fill out form 4547, trumpaccount.gov.
I wish you would have showed it
So
Tesla.
thanks to you, the Trump accounts, the next generation's America will benefit from today's record-breaking economy, record-breaking markets. Sir, when we came in, the Biden administration had destroyed the American people with the 3 I's: immigration, inflation, and interest rates. Immigration, check, you close the border. The inflation, as we've heard, back down to target. Prices are coming down. And interest rates, we hope there's more on the way. We've got gains in wages, low prices, and I think 2026 is going to be the year for the Trump boom. It's going to be a supply side boom. I enjoyed the trip out to Iowa. In the diner, the staff there was thanking you for the no tax on tips, and they're expecting big refunds. From that, we saw the CEO of John Deere, who said, thanks to your tariffs, new plants in Indiana and North Carolina coming.
2 massive plants being built by John Deere. And he's the chairman and CEO, a wonderful guy. And I said he was at the event we had in Iowa, which is appropriate, John Deere, Iowa. But I said to him, so what are you doing? He said, we just announced 2 massive plants. In fact, they're going to have 1 plant for excavators. And he said, there hasn't been an excavator built in this country in 50 years or something. He said they're taking it out of Japan and they're moving it into the United States. They're 2 very big plants. And I said, so why are you doing it? He said, because of you and because of tariffs. I said, if we didn't have tariffs, would you be doing it? He said, absolutely not. So it's very important, and I hope we're going to be successful with the Supreme Court case because we're waiting, and we're taking in hundreds of billions of dollars. and we don't want to give it back, number one. And number two, and you know, the people that are fighting us on that case, by the way, are China-centric. These are people that are for China, but they're also outside of the United States. These are countries that have ripped us off for years and years, charging us tariffs. And now we're doing an amazing job, and we're getting it back. We're getting it all back and then some. And they're the ones that are leading that lawsuit that we have in front of the United States Supreme Court.
Why is the TP here at this level?
For our country.
824.
And hopefully it's going to work out. We're waiting a long time, but hopefully it's going to work out. We've taken in hundreds of billions, even trillions of dollars, and certainly we've taken in trillions of dollars of, you know, a big part of that $18 trillion that's coming in is because of tariffs that are coming in. They're building because they don't want to pay the tariff, and the tariffs are very, you know, steep. They could be much steeper. You probably saw I put out a truth today, and the tariffs could be much steeper. We've been actually very nice about it. But even being nice about it, we've taken in hundreds of billions of dollars, and honestly, they've given us tremendous national security. The power that we have because of that, they have given us tremendous strength and national security. Go ahead, Scott.
Yes, sir. And the IEPA power you used on the tariffs, as you said, we're bringing in tens of trillions of investments. The tens of trillions of investments turns into factories construction, which turns into factory jobs, which turns into consumer spending. You've right-sized the government, so government employment is down, private sector is up. Growth was a stunning 4.7 and 4.8% in the past 2 quarters. Biggest back-to-back gains in a decade, and we are doing that with government finances improving. So that will bring down the borrowing costs, the calendar year budget for 2024, 7% deficit
Nice job,
to
Captain
GDP, highest when we weren't at war, not in a recession, all the way down to 5.4% and getting better.
Watch this push here,
Biggest
824,
decline
guys.
since 2014. Generational gains in productivity, soaring productivity. We're going to lift workers' pay, record high prices, record high profits, and stock prices are soaring. You got a manufacturing renaissance, and all the key inflation metrics are trending lower. Over the past 3 months, the consumer price index is just 2.1, and core prices are even lower at 1.6, and I think that could trend below 1, given energy, as you talked about, the pharmaceutical discounts, and rents. So we're expecting a great year in 2026, Mr. President.
And we're going to be announcing next week, I think sometime, Scott and Howard and everybody, we're going to be announcing the head of the Fed, who that will be. And it'll be a person that will, I think, do a good job. We're paying far too much.
What's a possible bounce around
interest in the Fed.
750?
The Fed rate's too high, unacceptably high. We should have the lowest, and I think you read my statement today. I put out a statement before the meeting, but we should have the lowest interest rate anywhere in the world, because a lot of these countries are successful only because of us, because we allow them to have surpluses. And without surpluses, some of the countries that you most respect financially, that you say, oh, this one, that one, this one, that one, they're successful because we allow them to have surpluses. And we could easily stop that with the powers that we have, but we don't. We took some of it. But we took really just a small portion of it compared to what we could take if we wanted to. We should have the lowest interest
What's up,
rate
Colin?
anywhere in the world. They should be 2 points.
I have one of the best lives on
3
YouTube.
points
Thanks, I
lower.
appreciate that, Billy Das.
And if it was,
So I'm
each
not saying
point
much right
is
now. I don't want to talk over
the
Trump.
equivalent of, I would say, $500 billion.
Want to see the red diamonds PS here?
So you have a $1 trillion in saving, and it's almost, if you call it just a
I
paper
don't think
expense.
yet, man.
You can do it
I
with
think they're
a
going to take
pencil.
out this level
It's
first.
not cutting. It's not saying
Yeah,
we have to get
possibly
rid of
maybe
jobs.
wrong.
It's just like literally so easy to do. But we have a guy that
Your
doesn't
your
wanna
calls
do
are
it
always
because
awesome,
he's,
Vortex.
I think he's politically biased. I really do. I believe he's politically biased because most smart people say it's not even a question. But despite that,
Silver's
we were
moving,
able
yeah.
to
It's
bust.
probably
it's
gonna
like
move right
busting
back up
through
to
a
this
wall.
level
We're
at
able to bust through a wall, and we have the kind
118.90.
of numbers that Scott and Howard with the steel and other things talk about. What would you say, Howard, in terms of how
What
we're
a
doing?
violent
generally
move on
speaking?
silver
Great
today. It's just
businessman,
ridiculous.
very successful guy. He's doing a really good job. What would you say?
Well, no one, before you walked in the door, no one thought our economy could grow 2%. Fourth quarter, with the shutdown, 5.5%. And that means the first quarter, you could see the United States of America with its $30 trillion economy grow in the 6% range. And no one thought that was possible. That's how you get jobs, that's how you get money down, that's how you fix the deficit. You are fixing everything with your policies. You have changed America and created...
Where do you find these reporters?
Thank you. And with the help of the Fed, because we really, we want help, not hindrance. Why would the Fed hinder? But with the help of the Fed, with the right choice, if we make the right choice, a lot of times you make a choice, you think it's good, and it turns out to be not good. But with the help of the Fed, we could hit numbers that have never been hit before. We could hit 8, 9, 10. There's no reason why not. And
RTY just hit the target. I believe it
go
did.
Back 20 years, 25 years.
RTY just hit the target.
Old enough to remember.
Congratulations on that loan
When
too.
we had good news,
Anybody who
when you
took it?
announced good news, the stock market went up. You announced anything good, the stock market went up. You
It feels
announced
really
bad,
good
the
to
stock
be in a
market went-
trade
that's the
and
way it should
hear,
be.
see if
But
the
now
call is
it's
going my way.
Over the
Yeah,
last
never.
15 or so years, if you announce good news,
Al,
that means
Next
they're going to raise
Generation,
interest
welcome.
rates, because they want to kill it. So you can never really be that successful because you announce all record numbers, great, because they're afraid of inflation. But growth doesn't have to have any impact on inflation. It can make inflation go down in many cases. So, and you've seen that with us. I mean, we're growing at a much faster rate than anybody thought was possible. We have very controllable inflation. With Biden, we were getting killed, and we had the worst inflation in 48 years in history, in the history of our country. And that's with going down. So growth is a great thing. It doesn't mean inflation. And I want to go back to a system where when we announce good news, they say that's great. We can lower interest rates instead of raise interest rates. And by the way, if inflation comes, we'll take care of it when it comes. But they're trying to guess it, and they're trying to get it 10 years before in advance. And we want to make this country greater than ever before, and I think we're doing that. But we want to make it that when we announce great news, everything goes up. If we announce bad news, that happens too. We bring it down, and we control, and we do what we have to do. But we can have numbers in the upside like nobody's ever seen before. I want to ask Bobby to say a few words, if he would, about some of the incredible things that we've been doing in your department with Oz and everybody else.
Mr. President, we're in the process of implementing your great healthcare bill, which is going to
Yes, over to
increase
118.
affordability, drive down costs, and increase the quality of healthcare for every American. You mentioned
Yeah, she already came back up
MFN,
300
most
points
favored
from that
nation.
move down.
we now
That's pretty
have
sick.
agreements with 16 of the 17 drug companies. And you asked us to do something,
Thank God for Kennedy.
Clinton had promised to do this, Biden had promised to do this, Obama, Bush had all promised to do it. None of them succeeded. It was regarded as impossible, and you made it 10 times harder. As you said, not only do I want MFN, but I want them to all reshore their production to this country. And they don't have any money to do it because we've taken it all from them. And I want to make sure we continue to lead the world in innovation. We succeeded in all of those goals, and the proof that we did that is after we signed those agreements, the stock
looks like
prices for
profit-taking.
those companies went up $1.3 trillion.
The way it's so slow like that?
And they are reshoring. Eli Lilly is building 6 new plants, including an API plant. So the next time that we have a pandemic in this country, we're not going to be stuck buying API from China, who cuts us off. We're going to be able to make it right
profit
here.
target hit
Novo
here on
Nordisk is
ENQ,
building
guys.
4 new plants, and we are going to be releasing Trump RX so that every American can
It's
get
not
the
gonna stop,
lowest
Con?
prices in the developed world. In some cases, they're going to be lower than the
good
lowest
buying
prices in the developed world.
Yeah, it's the
And that's
best.
going to be happening sometime probably in the next 10 days. So we're doing rural health care. We sent out $10 billion last week. The states have that money. They're going to be giving it to rural hospitals sometimes in the next 2 weeks. And we're going to revolutionize
We're
rural
dump on
health care
Bitcoin.
in this country.
Yikes, that's a dump for the ages.
You are raising the influx of federal dollars to rural health care by 30% over the next 5 years. So 30% every year, more dollars, federal dollars, are going to be flowing to them. It's going to allow them to rebuild their decaying infrastructure, to retain providers, and also to revolutionize the use of AI and other technologies. which is going to dramatically lower the prices for rural Americans and raise the quality of their health care. Brooke and I released the dietary guidelines, which have been received incredible acclamation from both sides of the aisle. We are going to change the food culture in this country. Brooke gives away $405 million a day to buy food for Americans, and the WIC program, the Head Start program, SNAP, school lunches, the VA, and the military. They're now going to be getting real food for the first time. And Brooke came up with the ingenious idea of requiring every store in this country that accepts food stamps to double the amount of real food that they're selling. And this is going to drive changes in the market, and it's going to lower the cost of meats, of proteins, of whole grains, of fruits and vegetables, so that every American will have in their reach an affordable meal that actually is real food. 70% of American kids now are, 70% of the diet of American kids is now ultra-processed foods. That's why we're spending $5 trillion in treating chronic disease in this country every year. We are attacking fraud. We have Oz finding hundreds of billions of dollars of Medicaid, Medicare fraud in states like Minnesota and California, and we are clawing back that money. We also accomplished something that every American has promised, which is prior authorization. Now we have 80% of the insurance industry that has agreed to eliminate prior authorization in almost all of their procedures. So that this is going to dramatically change the experience of every American with the healthcare system. When you go to your doctor at your point of care, before you leave that office, you will know whether the insurance company is going to pay for the procedure or not. And that is going to, as I said, change the experience. We're also doing price transparency, which you asked during your first term. It never got implemented because the Biden administration never enforced it. We brought more enforcement actions against hospitals than in this 1 year. And the Biden administration bought in 4 years, and we're doing a crackdown so that every American, when you go to a restaurant, you look at the prices before you buy the meal. You ought to be able to do that when you go to a hospital, and by the time that we leave office, every American is going to have that guarantee. We're doing a lot of other stuff, but we were told to keep it short. So.
And the autism that's moving along, really, is that
We've commissioned now dozens of studies, maybe over 100, and we are going to get those done for you.
Good. That's so important. Also, Eli Lilly, Merck, Pfizer, every drug company, they're spending trillions of dollars right now, as we speak, building plants in the United States because they want to be able to save a lot of money on tariffs. It'll be hundreds of percent, 100%, 200%, 300% in 2 or 3 years from now. So I said, you better have your plant built because in 2 years from now, before I leave office, it'll be a sad day. Very sad day for me. But before I leave, every one of these plants better be built because you're going to be paying 300% tariffs. And they're all building their little hearts out. I spoke with the head of Eli Lilly, who's a fantastic guy, a star, actually. He's a star, very smart. And he told me he's building 6 plants in the United States, big ones, in locations that I know very well, but all over the country. Merck is building, and Pfizer's building, and every one of them's building, and foreign companies are building. So it's an amazing thing that's happening, and you're doing a fantastic job. I read an article today where they think Bobby
894
is going to be really great
yeah,
for the
that's the
Republican
target
Party
to
in
the
the
upside.
midterms. So I have to be very careful that Bobby likes us. But we're letting you do your job, right?
Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you. And you're doing a great job. You and Oz and the whole group, they're doing a...
I'll add this, and Marty McCary has done an incredible job at FDA.
That's true.
Last month, we approved more gene and cell therapies than any time in history. And we're making this a safe and productive and encouraging ecosystem for biotech so that China does not steal that industry from us.
Fantastic. I'm going to ask Scott Turner to speak really
Yeah,
quickly about
anything's on the
housing,
table,
because in
Team
my
Massive.
opinion, I have
We'll
very
take
strong
one candle at a
opinions
time,
on
but
housing. That's what
the
I
way she's going right now,
did for
this
a long
grind,
time. I
it's
did
hard to
good
say
with
what
it.
the top's going to be.
But, you know, we got to get interest rates down even lower. They are now pretty low, but we got to get them lower. And I'm a big factor, to me, the biggest factor is interest rates for housing. Only in that, you know, you have a lot of people that have become wealthy in the last year because their house value has gone up. And, you know, when you get the housing, when you make it too easy and too cheap to buy houses, those values come down. I don't want those values to come down. We have millions of people that own houses, and for the first time in their life, they're wealthy because their house is worth $500,000 or $600,000 or more or less, but more money than it's ever been worth before. I don't want to do anything to knock that down, and so I want to be very careful with this. You know, you make housing, I can turn on housing immediately, but you make it too easy and you're going to knock the value down of people that own houses. I want to, for those people, those millions of people that own houses, we're going to drive those values up, but we're also going to try making it easier for people to buy. The best thing that can happen for both groups of people is lower interest rates, and those interest rates are coming down. And with a
Thanks for
proper,
subscribing, Brigitte
intelligent person at
Foray.
the Fed,
Welcome to the channel.
that person will be able to work with us to get interest rates down. That covers all of the sins. It covers everything. Lower interest
gonna be a
rates
tough,
keeps the values up for the people that have housing and
tough
lets
trade here
other
if we
people
don't
buy
have
housing.
some
And Scott, if
volatility.
you could just expand quickly on that.
Yes, sir. You did allude to when we first came in, sir, you know, our fiscal house in America was a mess, but because of your economic policies, the economy is thriving. And I do have some good news to share. As you said, you know, good news. I hope this will make the interest rates continue to go down. But because of your policies, sir, home sales in December, they rose sharply to their strongest pace in 3 years. A lot of people, when we first came in particular young people, were concerned and asking the question whether they would ever be able to afford to buy a house in America, which is the American dream. The 30-year fixed mortgage rate dipped to a multi-year lows, driving monthly payments down for the 2 years at the lowest levels. So more people can get a mortgage now, more families can be able to afford to get a home and achieve the American dream. At HUD last year, we helped and supported over 1 million people through FHA and Ginnie Mae to be able to
What's up,
buy a
Dunshland?
home.
Pretty good, man. We have one
500,000
trade,
of those were
went
first-time
short
home
earlier
buyers,
today.
and hundreds
That's
of
it.
thousands of our
I
veterans
took one long on,
we supported, and so
took a
that's
short
good
on oil,
news that millions of people
and
in
I
our
got a
country
small stop
are
loss on
now
that.
beginning to buy homes. We also, sir, saw that you are, and we're working with you, making bold action to ban institutional investors from buying single-family homes. Those homes are for the American people. So, sir, thank you for your leadership on that. Also working with Director Pulte over at FHFA to buy $200 billion worth of mortgage-backed securities, driving down even more the cost to get a home. And so we're grateful for those actions. Also, the One Big Beautiful Bill has been tremendous, making the low-income tax credit increase, working with Secretary Bessent at Treasury to produce more projects and more homes in America. And the One Big Beautiful Bill also made our beloved opportunity zones permanent. And the media doesn't talk about opportunity zones very much, but I'll do it today because I know that they have been transformative in our country. Over 1 million people lifted out of
for sure,
poverty, sir,
Dunshland.
in opportunity zones. 300,000 new units of housing in opportunity zones, and a 3.4 increase in the value of houses.
By the way, we have to give him credit. Senator, he's a great guy. Tim Scott came to see me, first administration, first term, and he had this idea for opportunity zones. And he gave me the idea, we did it, we implemented it. It's one of the most successful programs in the history of our country, and nobody talks about it. The press doesn't talk about it, but I want to just tell you, Tim Scott, Senator, South Carolina, did a great job.
Take it
right?
easy, Akash.
Yes, sir.
Did a good job. He's a good man.
Yeah, Ask Kissers Media is
So
what
those
this
have
is.
been made permanent now. Will help millions
I think,
of
are
Americans
we
to
done
be
with
able to
Trump? I think
afford
we
to
could
buy
turn him
homes.
off. I don't
Also,
think
the One
he's
Big
saying
Beautiful
anything
Bill
important.
has been allowing HUD to make sure, working with Department of Homeland Security, that every person that lives in HUD-funded housing.
I don't know, guys. You guys want to
is an
continue listening
American
to Trump?
citizen.
There's not really much
A blind eye has
that we're
been
talking about here.
turned
We're
prior
talking
to us
about
being here
HUD now.
to people living in HUD-funded housing, but no more. We're going to take account and transparency
watch that.
to make sure. And so there's a lot of crime that goes on in public housing, but we're,
I'll let him know
we're
you said
coming
hello,
after the
Dunshland.
criminals and making sure that everybody in there is an American citizen. So thank you for your support We are now have
think
taken
while
possession of our
this
new building
meeting is going on
in
with Trump,
Alexandria, and we're going to save
the
the
market's
American
just gonna
taxpayers
grind.
hundreds of millions of dollars. So, sir, thank you for your support and your leadership.
Good job. Thank you, Scott. Great job.
Gaurav Jain, welcome to the channel.
One of the things Scott said, though, is, again, existing housing, people that own their homes, we're going to keep them wealthy. We're going to keep those prices up. We're not going to destroy the value of their homes so that somebody that didn't work very hard can buy a home. We're going to make it easier to buy. We're going to get interest rates down. But I want to protect the people that for the first time in their lives feel good about themselves. They feel like they've, that they're wealthy people. And I want them to understand it. There's so much talk about, we're going to drive housing prices down. I don't want to drive housing prices down. I want to drive housing prices up for people that own their homes. And they can be assured that's what's going to happen. Chris, could you say a few words about energy, please?
You bet, Mr. President. I can say with confidence that your energy dominance agenda is firing on all cylinders. United States oil production today is greater than Saudi Arabia and Russia combined, the number 2 and number 3 producers. Our natural gas production today is greater than Russia, China, and Iran combined, the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th largest natural gas producers. Huge production in the United States. Secretary Burgum at the Interior Department has taken in more money on oil and gas lease sales in the first year of this administration than the entire 4 years of the Biden administration. And beyond oil and gas, 6 new coal leases under this first year of this administration from the Interior Department, and coal production is growing again in the United States after years of decline. And this beautiful clean coal was the MVP of the huge cold snap we're in right now. I can say with some confidence, hundreds of American lives have been saved because of your leaning in and stopping the killing of coal and revitalizing coal. Coal, over the last few days, where we're at peak demand in electricity, has delivered 20 times more electricity than solar and batteries. Think about that, 20 times more. An industry
cold doesn't mind very cold weather, right? Clean.
The glazing is insane. Yeah, that's pretty
funny.
funny.
Coal without proceeding by saying clean, beautiful coal. Clean, beautiful coal. It's not affected by bad weather.
laughter.
Rain, snow, sleet, freezing cold. How does it react under freezing cold weather?
It steps up and delivers big time. In fact, what coal did during this storm was deliver massively more electricity than it was delivering a month ago, because we needed far more electricity. Who can step up?
The windmills, by the way, are all frozen. You know that they don't turn. The windmills aren't turning. The windmills.
Guys, are you still hearing those clicking noises, or are they done?
The fool is this country, because the people that have the windmills get massive subsidy. And they make a fortune on windmills that don't even work, and they don't produce anywhere near what they should be. And it's the worst, most expensive form of energy there is. And by the way, Europe is destroying itself with the stupid windmills they're putting all over their beautiful areas of most magnificent landscapes in the world, and they're just destroying. Europe better get smart. Between immigration and energy, they're destroying. It's not recognizable. They've got to smarten up before it's too late. Please go ahead.
Yeah, in New England, with somewhat European energy policies, at peak demand time, very cold in New England, wind, solar, and batteries that you were just speaking of delivered less than 3% of the electricity needed at peak demand time, and that's when it matters. Because if electricity goes out when it's very cold, people die. Over 200 people died in a smaller cold snap during the Biden administration. This was massively larger geographically. We've had no failure of the electricity grid, no failure of long-distance transmission lines. Local distribution lines have iced up and come down, and we have people from all over the country working to get those back up because people need their lights back on. But your energy policies delivered just a dramatically different outcome for the American people. If we'd continued the Biden-era policies for one more year, continued to shut down coal plants, continued these crazy climate restrictions that wouldn't even let power plants run at maximum demand time, we hadn't liberated all the backup generators that are sitting there.
So what I'm thinking is there's a good chance that we could reverse this move all the way back up to 26,000 and 26,160 is like an extreme. $26,160, I think, or right here, yesterday's close, 26,156. I think that's where she could end up going just to troll the hell out of everyone, because that is where all of this delta, right here, all of this delta, that's where all the big juicy, this is where all the big juicy volume is up here. So if they really want to, they could really troll us and bring it all the way back up to 26,160. I'm not saying they're going to do that, but the signs are there. Like we just put in a power long here on a 30-minute. Look at this. On a 30-minute, there's a power long right now. This will bring us probably right there. Let's go ahead and do the math on that. Gigawatts. It's like the guy from Back to the Future. Yeah, the target will be right there. That is crazy. So longs are probably going to be in play.
And when you have more energy of lower prices.
It's a fantastic job. You and Doug. Doug said, you got to get this guy, Doug. You got to get this guy, Chris Wright, and get him as soon as you can. I said, but I want you to run energy. He said, well, I'm good at it, but he's better, right? Didn't you tell me that? So I gave him the land, I gave you the energy, right? And it's a great combination. I mean, they literally have, I said, maybe we'll merge it in some way. They said, we don't have to. We get along. They work together, right, with the land. He's got the land and the energy. He's got the knowledge to take it out. It's been a good combination.
This administration, the whole administration, and your leadership has been very focused on energy, because we can push down energy prices, we can lower costs on Americans, and we can raise wages by bringing jobs and opportunities here. It is a transformation of American energy. Thanks for your leadership.
He's one of the most respected people in the energy world. And Doug told me about Chris Wright. They said, if you could get him, what he gave up to do this job, you're making a little less money, but that's all right. You don't care. What you're doing is fantastic. But he said he's the best in the world. Other people have told me that. The heads of the biggest companies have told me that. And it's really panning out to be so. We appreciate it very much. It's
Nice job,
great.
Matt Smith.
One of the things we're doing with energy, I think that's so important. We have an old grid, been around a long time, and not really, can't be much expanded. It can be fixed up a little bit, but can't be much expanded. And we have some plants that are so big that the grid would never be able to hold it. We're allowing them to build a electric producing plant, mostly electric, but they can use nuclear to do it, they can use oil and gas, they can use coal, they can use whatever they want. I think many are choosing oil and gas because it's there, it's tried, it's true, it's plentiful, it's inexpensive. Some are going nuclear, some are going both. Many are going all three. But the plants, you read, well, how do we ever fire those plants? Because to do this, we need 2 times the electricity we produce in 1 year for the entire country, which is almost hard to believe. These buildings are so big. They're going up now. So I did something that nobody thought was possible also. When they build their building, they build their own electric generating plants. And we are seeing some of the most incredible designs you've ever seen. So we don't need the grid. I read an article in the Wall Street Journal saying, oh, we're falling behind China. We're not actually. We're leading everybody because I'm letting them build. The government would never be able to do that. Now, China's a different kind. They build, they do things that you got to hand it to them. President Xi, they build vast amounts of energy. They don't have certain constraints that we have in this country, but we're more than topping them. We're leading China by a lot on AI, and it's primarily because I'm allowing them to build with their plant their own electricity. If they had to rely on the grid, they wouldn't have any power. You wouldn't have any power for anything. And they're building the electricity. And one of the reasons I'm able to do that is we have a very capable man in the room named Lee Zeldin. He may be in the room someplace. Is it his normal place? He's there. He's always there. Most reliable, solid guy. And he's done an amazing job. Could you just explain that? And also, because of the fact he's so good, California has a problem. The hardest permit to get when they lost 25,000 or so houses, which shouldn't have been lost, they should have allowed the water to come down from the Pacific Northwest, which was very plentiful. But they didn't do that. They lost 25,000 houses. Lee and his team gave them the most complicated permit within 20 days. Everybody, every single house that burned down got the federal approval. Unfortunately, it's well over a year, and the state and the city, that's Gavin Newsom, and the city, the mayor who's grossly incompetent, by the way, they have been unable to give permits. There are like 3 houses being built out of thousands and thousands. They have no permits. So I read about a week ago that it's possible, because of what's happened, whether you declare national emergency or something.
Take care of Vince's Trader.
They're dying to build their house. They want to do something, that I could put somebody in charge from the federal government. Congratulations, Lee. And I'm putting Lee Zeldin in charge of getting them their permits, city, federal. You have the federal, you need the city and state. And I hear you have great powers over them if we want, and we're going to give you that power. We've already given you that power. So Lee Zeldin is going to work with the thousands of people that are dying to build their house. And I also recommend one other thing. Give them the house plus a 10% bonus. In other words, you get a bonus, you can build your house 10% larger. They've suffered so greatly, they've waited so long, and they should be given a bonus. So I think, and I've heard this has been done before, they get a 10% bonus. They can build a house that's a little bit larger than what they had before. And I'd like to have you take it over.
Mr. President, your great Secretary of State was looking for another job. So.
I was thinking about him, but he's pretty well booked. I watched him yesterday. He did a great job yesterday, but he's a little booked up. Let's go, Lee. Talk. No more ideas like that, Lee.
When President Trump came into office, he immediately signed an executive order giving EPA 30 days to complete our Phase 1 hazardous material removal, so that the Army Corps can come in and complete their Phase 2 debris removal. So at first, the response was that was going to be impossible. Good luck trying to get it done maybe by the summer. But we figured it out because operating at Trump speed, the president was just sworn in. We had to get it done, and we got it done in less than 30 days. The Army Corps then came in and completed the debris removal. So the federal government, while the governor has tried to accuse this president of not focusing with a laser on putting all of the weight of the federal government into getting this done, it happened from the moment he was sworn into office. SBA came in. I think it was about half of the disaster loan money, billions of dollars from last year went towards these residents and businesses. So the full weight of this government. But right after I was sworn in, which was actually a year ago today, my first trip was to East Palestine because the vice president never forgets his home state. The second trip was going to Los Angeles. There were people with contractors all over Palisades and Eaton ready to rebuild right then and there. You're talking about a year ago. And now the frustration, the passion that we all hear from all of these Los Angeles residents. And President Trump, he's made it clear to us that he's heard enough. And the message should be heard loud and clear to that local leadership. They should be motivated listening to this right now. And when this cabinet meeting is over, if it hasn't been done already, is that they need to go into the office where these permits are just laying around, flip over tables if you have to, fire people if you have to, and get all of these approvals done so that people can rebuild their lives. It's been a year, and this president has had enough.
So whatever you can do, that's going to be very important. And it's so sad, those people, we were there a few days after the fire. You were there with me. We're walking down the streets. The people are devastated. The love that they had for that property was, everybody was going to rebuild, and they thought they could do it immediately. They should have. We gave it to them so quickly, but they can't get their permits. They still can't build, and they're losing spirit too. I mean, a lot of people are losing spirit. And the other thing I'd like to talk to you about and other people about.
Target for silver is 113.55 if it continues down.
They want to build a low-income housing project right in the middle of everything in Palisades. And I'm not going to allow it to happen, okay? I mean, maybe it's politically correct, maybe it's not. I'm not going to let these people destroy the value of their houses. I built a lot of low-income housing. I made a lot of money building low-income housing. I know more about it than anybody. We're not going to allow this guy to build a low-income housing project on top of everything else in the middle of that mess that was created by the fact that they didn't allow water to come down from the Pacific Northwest, okay? And I'd like you to have that stopped and stopped immediately. No financing, that might be you, Scott, because they'll come to you for financing. It's never going to be approved. You would never, but Scott thought it was a horrible thing. So there's going to be no financing for low-income housing. Let the people build their houses, and as fast as you can, help them, help the mayor and help the governor get their permitting done, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. Kelly, you know, I think you were just alluded to. Are you helping some of the people out there with loans?
Yes, Mr. President, thanks to your leadership, you also helped put the fires out. Your executive order got water to the scene in your earliest days of your presidency. So you've been there from day one. We've been out there twice now. There had been no changes until your executive order this week that is allowing that permitting to happen quickly. We have 16,000 structures burned. We have put loans out on 12,000 of them for $3.2 billion. More than half of all the disaster money delivered in America went to that area. Now, because of the abject leadership, the failures of Gavin Newsom, they have not been able to rebuild. Because of your leadership, they're going to be able to rebuild. But that's not all you've done.
They'll take the credit for it. Watch, it'll start, and they'll take the credit. Look at the great job we did. They would never. It wouldn't get built in 20 years, and it will be destroyed by building low-income housing next to luxury housing. History says that doesn't work too well. Go ahead.
We're going to make sure that doesn't happen, Mr. President.
Please.
But under your leadership, you've ended at least 8 wars, okay? But probably the most important and underreported war that this president ended was Joe Biden and the Democrats' war on Main Street and hardworking families. We've seen it as I've gone across the country this month, 10 different states, and we saw it when we were together in Iowa. Hardworking families, farmers, small businesses expressing gratitude, lined up to thank you. I was out with our great vice president last week in Toledo, Ohio. They are thanking this administration for getting Main Street back. The Trump tax cuts, the tariffs, deregulation, it's all rocket fuel for hardworking families in Main Streets. And I see it whether it's talking about small business expensing, 100% accelerated for Made in America factories, the 20% pass-through, but it's also working families where they have expanded child tax credits, increased standard deductions, permanent low-income tax rates, health savings accounts, Trump accounts. This president is delivering for Main Street. It's the most underreported story in this country, and I see it in Main Street businesses. All-time small business confidence hit a record under this president last year after the Trump tax cuts. All-time small business formation now at 36 million small businesses, and a record $100 billion out from SBA because a record number of people want to invest in this country and hire. And whether I've talked to manufacturers about tariffs, they know that this president is bringing manufacturing back, just like Prince Manufacturing in Macon, Georgia. 500 employees machining parts for our defense, our agriculture, our automotive, our aerospace industry. They're going to hire 500 more people this year because of tariffs, because of the Trump tax cuts, and because of SBA lending. And I see this state after state as I've gone across the country, talked to hundreds of business owners, walked dozens of factory floors. This is not being covered, but it's going on in America. The number one problem is they need skilled workers. And this is something I'm working on with Secretary Chavez-Jurema. I'm working across the administration to ensure that we empower our small businesses. 98% of our manufacturers meet the small business definition. So Ford has 5,000 small manufacturing suppliers. The $18 trillion you brought in is creating an economic boom like none we've ever seen before. We are going to have 7% GDP growth. GDP now is probably underestimating where it is in 4Q, but with interest rates going down, with regulation going down, these are all taxes on small businesses, and those are going away. And thanks to President Trump, your leadership, we are seeing Main Street boom. Hardworking families have $1,000 already in their pockets, and when they get their $1,000 refund tax, I hope they all remember that every Democrat voted against them getting their tax refunds. Because
Guys,
this is
be
what
careful.
our administration
Right now,
is
longing
doing, is
the
powering
Dow
your
just
incredible economic agenda forward on Main Street.
Thank you very much.
The
Great
Dow
job.
right now
I
just
do
dunked
wanna say
underneath this
that,
level, which was supposed to
on my left, I
hold,
have a man
and it
who's
didn't
doing a
even
fantastic job.
come
And on my
close
right
to
also,
holding.
but
With that being
But
said, the
we're
Dow
spending
could
a tremendous
easily come
amount
right
of
back
time
down
and
to the
effort
lows of
on
the day.
building our military. We
If that might be
largely rebuilt the military
that might be
during
a
my
sign
first
for the
term,
other indices too.
fortunately.
RTY right now
And,
is
we're
at
greatly,
support,
greatly enhancing,
and if it can't
really
hold here,
enhancing
it's
it
also going
now.
to come
We're
crashing
gonna
down
be
to low of
doing
day.
something new. We're
So
bringing
be
back
careful
the
there.
battleship, and I thought,
On the NQ right now, we
remember
are
the
at that
battleships
750
from the
mark,
great
and
Iowa,
if this does
Alabama,
not show any
Missouri,
strength here,
those unbelievable scenes that you see.
it's going to
Victory at
continue
sea.
low of day.
You'd see these incredible ships, and I thought they were powerful, but the battleships that we're building are going to be 100 times more powerful than those beautiful works of art. I mean, they were magnificent. All steel. We have the steel.
Take
now,
care, Matt Smith.
and we're going to be doing that as an enhancement. But our military is very, very strong. You may want to say something about the large fleet of ships that's heading over to the Middle East.
Well, Mr. President, you had to, like so
Careful
many
with Bitcoin
other
too.
cabinet
There's still
members
no
and
bottom on
presidents,
Bitcoin.
rebuild the perception of America. And at the Department of War, that meant reestablishing deterrence.
Silver right now,
What
I have a
happened in
target to
Afghanistan, what happened in Ukraine, a war
113.60.
that never would have occurred. What happened on October 7th in Israel never would have happened under President Trump. So as a result,
She's looking a little bit
we're having to
stronger,
rebuild
but
how our enemies
the indices
perceive
look
us.
weak.
And when President Trump said we're not getting a nuclear Iran, you won't have a nuclear bomb, he meant it. And we
The
said
dollar
those
is selling off
B2s
again.
halfway around the world, and they never noticed. When he said we're not going to tolerate trafficking drugs anymore in our hemisphere, we treat them like the Al Qaeda of the Western Hemisphere. He meant it, and we're executing that. When you said, Mr. President, we're securing the border, the military was proud to do their part alongside Homeland Security to do that. Same thing with Iran right now, ensuring that they have all the options to make a deal. They should not pursue nuclear capabilities. So we will be prepared to deliver whatever this president expects of the War Department, just like we did this month. No other military in the world could have executed the most sophisticated, powerful raid, not just in American history, I would say in world history. What those men did going downtown, another country, the most secure place in the most secure base in the middle of the night without anybody knowing until those simultaneous bombs dropped 3 minutes before the helicopters dropped. No other country could coordinate that. No other president would have been willing to empower those warriors that way to be that effective. And that sends a message to every capital around the world that when President Trump speaks, he means business, and we are reestablishing deterrence at the War Department, Mr. President.
Thank you. Great job you're doing. Just to finish up on that, the Somalian pirates over the years have pirated, stolen many ships. They would get large amounts of money for the ship. You know, you have $1 billion ship, and the insurance companies didn't want to fight because, you know, some of those ships are very flammable. They're carrying millions of barrels of oil. Very flammable, very dangerous situation if they're shot at. So they wouldn't fight. We notified them a number of months ago. Anybody that does that gets the same treatment as a drug dealer sending their drugs in from Venezuela or anybody else. As you know, it's 97% down by water. So the drugs coming in by sea or by water is down 97%.
This looks okay. That's pretty good. Let's see if it'll continue to
That was the
go.
more difficult route. Now we're starting to do that by land also. It will be, you'll see that happen as they come in and kill our people with drugs. I think the real number is 300,000 people a year, not 100, but whatever it is, it's a lot of people, hundreds of thousands of people. They're going to get hit. But also we added to the list the Somalian pirates that go out on a boat, similar type boat, actually not quite as fast, not quite as nice as you can imagine, but they get the same missile that we give to the people that are bringing drugs. And so far, we haven't seen anybody going out. So the traffic is not being interfered with by people pirating our ships. Not our ships, ships all over the world. I said, make it for any country. We're doing the rest of the world a favor. It's a very effective favor, but we see very little pirating nowadays. You used to have ships being taken every single, like 2 or 3 a week, these massive ships that be brought in to some place in Somalia, which I don't even know is it a country. We have Ilhan Omar left, and then she gives us lectures on the Constitution of the United States. These people are, what they've done to rip off our country is terrible, but the pirating has essentially stopped. They know that
Yeah, they
if
want lower.
anybody even makes a move
Looks
toward a
like they want
ship,
lower.
they get the ultimate treatment. They will go to wherever they want to go, but it's probably not going to be to heaven. I can't imagine, but they get hit very hard, just like a drug dealer, just like the boats, the ships that are coming in. Every boat that comes in with drugs on it that we take out, we just saved 25,000 American lives. Each boat is the equivalent of saving 25,000 American, mostly American, but American lives. So I just wanted to let you know that, and Pete's been totally authorized to do that. And they know it's going to happen, and it seems that all of that brisk business that they had has been stopped in its right in its foot. So I just want to thank everybody for being here. My cabinet has been amazing. I like this much better than going around for 3 hours. We'll pick on other ones. Pam, you're doing great. We're all doing great. JD, if you'd like to say something, you can. Would you like to really quickly? He is, after all,
Sell-off
the
is gonna
Vice
continue here
President
soon.
of the United States.
It's okay, sir. I'm here for the free coffee. I just say it's an honor to serve with this group, and we're doing a lot of good for the American people. We're very proud of it.
Yeah, we're very proud of the country.
No.
We're very proud of you.
Yeah, longs are
Thank
not
you very
ready,
much,
guys.
everybody.
Longs are not ready.
Mr. President, why not take questions?
Thank you very
Why not
much.
do it, guys? Thank you. Let's go. Start moving. Thank you, Press.
Careful here, guys. We need a little more confirmation. I think the meeting's over, right?
Thank you, Press.
Cool. Meeting's over. All right, let's circle back. Yeah, this is looking kind of iffy, suspect here, but it looks like now they might go. All right, let's get some music going. Yeah, careful with the trap here on the NQ. They should hold this level. This is if they're going to hold this level, then she has a good chance of continuing going higher. But if they can't, then we're going to go revisit the low of the day. Yeah, they're getting crushed right now. Careful. Careful. Looks like they are getting hurt big time. Priyanka, welcome to the channel. And Trey Larson, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it is a little bearish here, guys. We could get that move back down. Meanwhile, the silver's holding tough, but I think silver's still going to get that slam. We'll see. NQ not making it easy today. Good delta on this candle here. Looks like they might go. If they sweep it one more time, they could go here. Or maybe they just go now. I think they're going to go, guys. I'm going to try it. Stop. They might go. If I get stopped out here, that's fine. But I think she can come back and try this area up at 842. If I'm wrong, then I'll get stopped out here. All right, she's trying to go. First level could be 820. I'm going to try the 820 tap first. Okay, nice solid hit there on 820. Woke up from your nap, ready to short again. There you go, S-Dub. That's the spirit, baby. All right, 820 was a nice little area because that was the last place that we had bearish momentum. So she could go to 840 because we have also bearish delta there. But I'm happy with the 820. Gets me break even for now. What's up, baby? The reason I took that long, guys, I'm going to show you right now. This is why this indicator is so important, especially the indicator down here, is because look at this candle that we got right here. Look at this delta candle we got right here. This delta candle right here was super strong. So then price came back to that level and then wicked up. So when I saw that they wicked up after that, I was like, okay, it looks like they're going to take off now. So after I saw this wick, that's when it ran. So that's why you really, like, I know you guys, some of you have the free indicator, but really consider getting the premium version of TradingView right now, guys. Really consider getting it because with 60% off, you're going to be saving a ton of cash. You can use this part of the indicator, which helped me see this. And then I saw this candle come down to it and then created a pin bar, created a very bullish hammer candle after seeing that they came and swept that. So that's why I went long there, and I was like, okay, I'm going long. That's my trigger. So you'll start to learn these things after you use this long enough, but this 840 level is going to be resistance also because all of the delta from right here, it started right here. The big stuff was right around here. So be careful there. You know, we could get a little bit of resistance, but if she cracks this, she's off to the races. All right, this was a great level to get long. No coincidence why we put this white line here. Again, the delta down here was the strongest and it originated here. This was the strongest candle in the last hour or so. So it originated here. So that's why I put that line there, because this is where it originated. And as you can see, it came right to that line and popped from there. So that's why delta is so important, guys. If you haven't checked out the delta here, pay attention to it. I used to also like glaze over it and not really pay much attention to it, but there's a lot of value in learning how to read the delta. That's we cover that also in the cheat sheet. If you guys want to download the free cheat sheet, this is in our Discord. Go to our Discord, go to the Smooth Trader Concepts channel, and there is the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, which talks about the levels of support and resistance. We talk about support and resistance levels here that are used based off the delta. You know, we have delta signals. So I'll update this. I think I have to put some more. But yeah, you can start off with those. I got to update that too because there are no more pump and dumps. I took the pump and dumps out because the volume levels are way stronger. So let me update here. Okay. The only thing holding you back is TradingView because you don't use it, Vortex? I got you. Look how she's reversing or getting stopped out at 840. That is also because of the delta. This is where the delta started from on the way down. So that would have been a great TP area. Now for a bounce, possibly in this area, this box. If it does bounce, if it crosses over this area, then she's going to dump even further. Where's Silva headed? Oh, I don't know, man. She was supposed to head down here to 60, but it looks like she reversed at 85. If these play out, the invalidation point for this trade on silver is up here. So it's like the silver bulls have defended the 84 level, 113.84. Didn't get quite down to where we thought. So if it truly is going to be bullish from here, it would have to invalidate this short at 115.90. And if it does, then we're still going to hit that 118 level, 118.98. I still think we'll hit that level even if we tap this level, because it's just profit taking is all it is. It's just coming back for some liquidity. But we'll see. Trader Schweitz, you found the right stream. Guys, smash those likes. Let's see if we can get to 200 today. We'll do a giveaway. I think we're up to 90 likes. Come on, we do a lot more. Now we have 3,000 views and we have 90 likes. You guys are the worst, man. Come on. Come on, guys. Market dropped into a green, now bullish. Yeah, very nice. Thanks, Left. I appreciate that. Thank you, Solidarity. Solitary days. Oh, sorry. The 5-minute printed another power long there on the NQ. So the NQ now has a power long on the 5-minute, which I believe is very bullish and can continue heading higher. Five-minute just printed this power long here, so let's go ahead and chart that out. See what that looks like. It's going to be very similar to the target we have right now, which is all the way up there. I'd like to take a long here if I could at 780. I don't know if she's going to pull back for me though. Yeah, but this 5-minute looks really, really good. Basically, it's the same target that we have right now, which is all the way up there. As long as we can break above 840, she should be fine. And we could get another retracement back into this box. That would be a great long. All right, looks like the silver is done with the downside, breaking up and validating the rest of the remainder of this short. So she is going to now head on higher. She tried, but remember, we're in a monstrous green wave right now, so prioritize the longs, not the shorts. If you can get anything off a long, you're lucky. I mean short, you're lucky. We're in a monster bull run for silver. Yeah, Silver's on fire, guys. She's on fire. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to see us come back to this area, man. I really would load the boat. Vortex says if we close below 820 today, tomorrow will be a crash day. If above 820, tomorrow will be a bull day. I just need one trade in silver. Yeah, be careful with that mindset, man. Silver will punish you if you try to chase her like that. You and everyone else, Hindawi, wish I could like 20 times. Thanks, Ari. I really appreciate that. 20K USD down this week. Oof. Hindawi, I'm sorry to hear that. Hindawi, just take a break, man. Just take a break. I feel like you're a little bit, your mindset's not right now. Anything you do might go against you just because it is it is a 100% guarantee that when you're not in the right mindset, it does exactly the opposite of what you think. Can we have more singular streams from you, like 5-minute silver only, 5-minute NQ? Yeah, we could do that. Trader Schweitz. Maybe you should take a walk. Hindawi says, yeah, just take a walk, man. Laughter thinks you should write it down and do the opposite. Where would the stop loss be for that 5-minute trade? To be honest with you, the stop loss on these trades, the 5-minute, it has to be at the last swing low, which would be down here. So if we were on a 5-minute, last swing low would be down here at 25,750. I mean, this is really not your last swing low, I'll be honest. Your last swing low is down here. You know, can you afford that? That's really where it should be. But if you want to put it here, you can put it here. Is that cumulative delta? That is cumulative delta. It's CVD. Is it based on the open or closed delta you use? Can you expand on that, Stats? 115.9, see ya? Yeah, she ripped. Gold crashed 4,000 pips in half an hour, yeah. Yeah, Eva, silver can be treacherous, guys. What a beautiful run on silver, 12K profit book. Nice, man. Welcome to the channel, Emerson Haywood. Beautiful. All right, let's take a quick look at a little bit more of a thorough breakdown right now of the silver and the NQ. Trader Schweitz likes when we give it a little bit of insight. There's really not much to talk about. Silver, 118.89. That's my target. Every time I see that we can have a pullback into an area, I'll mark it out for you. Like right now, I think that silver can, if it does, it has to. This level has to be defended. These are the levels I'll mark out for you guys that have to be defended in order, or these are like levels that you might be wanting to get into a long. You know, we got a level right now where the majority of this volume that kicked this into the uptrend, you know, started here, but also 115 here is also a good area. So for now, I'll leave it here because that is a very beastly candle right there. This level down here would be another level because of the size of the delta. If we end up losing these two, then it's probably going to come down pretty nasty, guys. But I think that 118 is where she wants to go. If I was a betting man, that's what I would say. YM has also been pretty aggressive on that pullback to the VWAP. She just missed it, hasn't gotten it yet. RTY was above VWAP for a minute. Oh, I thought she was. Or was that the YM? Oh yeah, that was the YM. YM made it above VWAP. I think the RTY did too. No, yeah, RTY did too. They both did. Okay. Circling back here on the NQ. I like this area here for a long on the NQ if we can get it. All right, good pushes here, good pushes. Good attempts to break 840. Couldn't quite do it, but if we get down here, it could be a good chance that we hold and fly. Do you think that want that entire retracement back up to 26 150s? Yeah, I do. I think that's what they want to do. I think they want to do that, man. I don't know. I can't not predict the future. Obviously that's beyond my capabilities. But usually the least likely event is what they most likely will do. Looks like we might get a little push here. I'll try it. Trying to a short here. May not get too much off of it, but I need to put something on this account. I would say if she might want to come down to this level, so that's ultimately where I think she'll go. But I'll be happy taking my profit if we even get a 1-to-1 on this. I usually don't do this, which is take a trade in the opposite direction where I think the market's going to go. But this setup looks pretty cheap. If we're wrong, we won't trade that account anymore today. If we're wrong, 795. $7.95 would be my TP on that. Could be a trap. It's looking like a trap at the moment. That's usually what they do, but I think that the only reason why I took it was because I really think they want to come down here to grab some liquidity before going higher. But this is how traps are born. Yeah. If I see the strength continue here, I'm probably going to get out. Looks like it's going to be absorbing Buyers absorbing sell pressure here. Looks like it might have just jumped into a possible. Let's see if they can't turn this candle red. If they can turn this candle red, I'll stay in it. But if not, then this is going to be a potential trap. He's going to bring this price right back up. Let's see if she can get hammered here. If she can get hammered here to the downside, then we'll stay in. All right, looks like sellers are still pushing. Buyers are not weak here by any means. They're not weak. I'm going to get out of this. That looks like they want to trap. They might actually put in a power long here. They might actually book a power long here. Silver is dunking now. Look at silver go. Yeah, if they end up putting in a power long here, then it's going to move higher. We've got 20 seconds here to figure out if they do or not. All right, I'm going to go long on this. It looks like they're going to start pushing here soon. All right, I'm going to go long. I'm long. Forget this short. I'm not in this short anymore. It looks like they do not want to come back. And I will play this the following way. She could still come down here too, by the way, this box. And if she does, then I'll add. It's my swing low. Yeah, close to that TP, exactly where we talked about earlier. 933 on that, or right there, that would be. That's what I'm going to try out. Silver's dumping, coming down back to that level we talked about earlier. Funny how she moves, man. I can't trust silver. I thought I could trust her, but I found out the hard way that I cannot trust her. All right, we might see a move back down to this area. That would be an opportunity for me to add to the trade. We'll see what happens. $7.50 is my stop. $9.24 TP. All right, that's the setup I got, guys. Why trade in uncertainty? Do you have anything that's certain? What happened to silver? I just left for a minute. BTC's going to 81. BTC. Whoa, she's leaving the building, guys. The Discord link, Lucos, the Discord link is in the chat. It's pinned in the chat, also down below in the description. Bitcoin breaking the lows. Yeah, Bitcoin's out of here. That's crazy. Yeah, Bitcoin's out of here, guys. People are getting wrecked right now, Bitcoin. I'm out for the day. Catch you guys in the AM. Stay safe, guys. Preserve those accounts as much as possible and run with your profits if you're up. Good day in the books for me, says FX Legends. Up 800 on a 50K. Beautiful, brother. Great trades. What happened to silver? I just left. Trader Schweitz, it went to that level we talked about earlier. Just took a detour there. Stopped down silver, but I grabbed on the way up, so I'm good. Think I'm going to take a break. Happy day. Yeah, take care, Ari. Jeremiah says, I passed my 50K eval on Apex today. Thank you for all your help. No worries, man. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. And congratulations for sure. It just made a lower low against December low. Now only November, yes, is going. Thanks, Trade Genius. One Highwayman says, all I learned from silver in the past days is to take regular profits and put in tight stop loss. Yep. It's nerve-wracking to trade silver. Into lows of the last 3 months now. It passes November 30th. So watch a possible spike into 80K, 81. Yeah, I think she's going to go much lower than that. Could go much lower than that. Okay. Yeah, so I felt this was a trap, guys. This is right here where they created a trap. So I got out of it quickly. So the power long, I'm in long now. My stop's down here. TP's up here. So I'll hold on to this trade for the remainder of the day, more than likely. It's already 1:30. Yeah, we definitely got to get above this 840 level to start solidifying this move to the upside. Guys, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. It looks like the market will come down here to add to the 795 easily, 795, but probably come down here to this level of 785. Give me a sec. Oh, you guys don't want to hear that. One Highwayman says, what are my BTC bear market targets? Oh, Lord. That's a whole can of worms. That's a whole can of worms, man. Okay, now silver looks good here. Now silver looks like it wants to go higher. Maybe she goes higher. Look at silver right there, possibly. Targeting these levels. You do not want to see my Bitcoin levels to the downside. Let's go into the weekly on Bitcoin. You see the big pocket of delta down here for those people on mobile. There's a huge pocket of delta down here, and it originates right around this area. So at the very least, 60s, 66 is where I'm thinking I could go at the very least. Not to mention lower. Could go much lower. That's on the weekly. Lower than that, next target would be right over here. This little pocket right here. That's sitting at 50,000. Ooh, that's a nice round number. Other than that, oh man, things start to get real dumpy. 17,000, 15,000. You guys think it can't happen? Think it can't happen? Think again, my friends. There is a CME gap at 9,000 on Bitcoin. I'm not saying we'll go to 9,000, but you know, there is a chance. So these are my levels to look at on BTC. Other than that, guys, just play candle by candle. I still go long sometimes in here, but I'm overall bearish on Bitcoin. Yeah, I'm still long on the NQ. I'm going to be long in the NQ till 924. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to eat my little snack here. Give my brain some glycogen. You guys know that a lot of times you may not trade well in the afternoon because your brain uses a lot of calories. Your brain uses a ton of calories. So if you're not maybe grabbing like a little snack in between, maybe something like a fruit or maybe some high fat meat, your brain needs that in order to run properly. So if you can give yourself that every couple hours, you might actually end up trading better. So we had a really strong candle to the downside here, which was this candle. If we can find ourselves above this candle, we're probably going to fly because there's a strong seller. There's a strong seller here. And as long as we can break above it, like we're doing right now, we're probably going to be pretty well off here in the longs. If she closes here with a green candle, we're probably off to the races here, guys. Yes, I'm still long in my NQ. May I bother you with silver midterm target in the next 2-3 months? Sure. Georgia peaches? Yeah, Georgia and peaches are good. This looks good. This looks real good here. I don't know where it came from. I ate the whole thing though. Yeah, this power long looks really good here on the NQ. How do you get your thing here to give you your risk? Can this thing be automatic? % default USD leverage ticks. I don't get it. This doesn't really tell me how much stops 86. I mean, that's fine. The P&L is not correct though. Why is the P&L not correct? Nice ripper here on the NQ, guys. I gotta learn how to work with this thing. I do. Because I use it a lot, but it doesn't really show me how much money I'm risking here. It's always set on negative 250 and amount 750. I don't know why. My TP is 924. Yes, it is. I believe that's the orb. I believe that's the orb. But on the, if we look at the 5-minute chart right now, that was the 5-minute, or that was an orb. I don't know what the heck was this up there. The 5-minute is telling me that we can go all the way up to 936. The setup we just took right now tells me we can go to 924. I'll take the lesser of the two. That's fine. But my 30-minute, I believe, and the 5-minute, this 5-minute, if you use the swing low, are both telling me the close from yesterday, 156, 155, that area. So we can go up a whole lot more. Yeah, she's looking strong like bull, guys. Strong like bull. There she goes. Strong like bull. Okay, Betty Goo, Betty Goo, Betty Goo. I hope she can keep ripping. That would be nice. Yeah, let's take a quick look at silver. Someone asked to see what silver's going to do in the next few months. All right, let's take a look at the weekly on silver. Gosh darn it. I don't know if we're going to be able to do anything with this. One thing I do want to do is I want to show you guys something. Let's go back to the 1980s. Can we go back to the 1980s? May have to go on the monthly charts. Yeah, let's go back to the 80s, man. The 80s were the best. I think I found it right here. 1980. And let's do something real cool on silver. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do something real cool. Trying to remember where it is. I think this might be it. Cool. That fits nicely right there. Look, this is when silver had that run up in 2011. Wow. That is so close. Look at that. That is so close on 2011. That is nuts. This is the first time I'm doing this, by the way. First time I'm doing this. This is the first time I do this. So let's see what happens now with the current astronomical. Let me see if I can stretch this out a bit. Let's see if we can get this to fit. If we can, if this plays out the way it did, we could see silver up to $166 on silver. What do you guys think? You guys think that's possible? There you go. There's your projection. Now let's circle back to the regular schedule program. That's the last time we saw a parabolic move like that besides 2011. That wasn't that parabolic. 2011 wasn't that parabolic. But 1980 was. Thanks, Mathis Mill. I think it's pretty crazy, right? How that could happen. I think that could really happen. A major U.S. mint will stop the sale of silver in the next 24 hours. Damn, Captain Crypto. That's insanity. By the way, guys, watch a pop on silver right now. I would say somewhere soon, like right now. Could be could head up. Oof. Silver just swept the absorption candle. Good chance you could pop from here. Back up to 116.27. Oh, wow, Mathis Mill, that's crazy. The silver's ripping. He was ripping. Silver's going there. Wow, silver. Push a little more. All right, great. Just passed an eval. Just passed an eval on that silver long. That's amazing. With 1 micro. Crazy. Unbelievable. We're up to 53.38 on the equity on that account. That is insane. We grabbed that from right here, guys, because of the high volume level that we see here. Right there, high volume level. For let me show the people in mobile too. So I'm sorry, guys. For the people in the mobile, we had this high volume level here on silver, and see this candle right here tells me that right here there's high volume. Okay, just match up the candle with the bar right here. Came back into it. I already had a bullish bias because we had this projection here. She came back into that. I saw they swept the absorption, and I went long right there, and I made like $652 on that to pass my eval on 1 micro. It's scary, even on 1 micro, but she did us nice on that. So you can trade silver, but you got to be very patient with her, man. You got to be so surgically patient with her, where your stop losses are not that big, and if you're right, you make some moolah. So we did it. I quadrupled my live trading Tradeify account today since starting 2 weeks ago. Damn, laughter. I take care, laughter. 3 trillion wiped out from gold and silver in minutes. Yeah, that sounds crazy. They made money today. $115.5 silver. Yeah. I think we get This is my target on silver right now. To the upside here is that right there. 116.27. Yeah, Sam B says the market always revisits those high volume candles. For NQ, we're at the half gap of the drop. NQ snagging the VWAP. Yeah, I hope she can keep going. Laughter's a killer, bro. Am I out on the NQ? I'm still long on the NQ. I'm still gonna be long on the NQ until we get to 924. What the hell? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say. Never mind. That got me there. I thought I closed all my positions because I hit close, exit, and market close on Tradeify. I thought I closed all my positions, including my Nasdaq long. But no, I'm still in it. I was on Nasdaq instead of being on micro Nasdaq. I was on NQ instead of being on MNQ. My bad. You can do it. I learned a lot from trading prop firms. Did you really, Laughter? I thought you hate prop firms. I thought you hate prop firms, bro. You learned not to trade prop firms, probably. That's probably what you've learned. Yeah, can you believe that, Mohammed? Incredible price action today. It's really, really wild. If they don't continue, I'm gonna get out at 835, which is my entry, and it's also Mo's magical lines. This happens to be my entry also. If they could start hitting, because they already hit the major. They already hit the major volume here, which is this one and this one. They already tapped into that. So if they keep wanting to tap more, that means they probably want to drop it. So since they tapped already twice, I expect her to go. And if she doesn't go, then she's probably going to come back and try to fill in, try to get this. Then I'll try the long again. But I'll take a break even if it doesn't go. Hoping to give a good push upside, says Akash. VWAP is a monster resistance. Yeah, it's pretty strong right now. We can get these kinds of days maybe once a month. Yeah, Mohammed, that would be nice. Prop firms would go out of business, but it would be nice. Yeah, VWAP's being a bastard. Do. Yeah, they keep trying to break this level. If they can't get through it, it's already that time of day where they're probably going to get all choppy and ugly and stuff. This is the level I'd be looking at. Short all coins, long silver. Yeah, we should have said that 3 months ago when I was telling people that too. All these rules, prop firms. Man, I'm curious. I just want to see. Oh man, Bitcoin. I feel bad for all those Bitcoin maxis. Oh, they're crying right now. Ooh, Mariana, it is bad out there, guys. It is bad out there. It's not that bad. Meta's actually up 10%. What the heck is up with Meta? Meta's up 10%? Is this real? Meta's the only thing carrying the market today. Nasty Mag 7. Nvidia dunked to our level here, 187, and came back. This is the level where Nvidia probably gets rejected from again. Oh, I didn't have to do that. I already have one here. 190, Nvidia gets dumped on again. Natural gas has not been a good asset to trade today. If you could have just traded the range and been fine, but crude oil, not enough. Yeah, I just said I wasn't going to trade the energies today just because they looked horrible. Bitcoin, good short though. Russell, trying to make those moves back up, the Russell. And Q's looking heavy right now, guys. Careful with her. YM right now is chop zone. It's that time of day. Gold is trying to come up to the daily. ES is looking not too bad. ES looks okay in a 5 minute. So she may want to go. All right, gonna get stopped out here on the NQ. Dollar has dumped pretty hard today. Silver coming back down. Careful on silver, guys. Everything's coming back down. Looks like my NQ trade here is gonna get stopped at a break even. At Mo's magical lines. Looks like they want lower. Because they've already taken out the important liquidity levels, so it looks like now they go for lower. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. We're at Mo's magical lines. Don't tell me you come there and then you rip it up. Because I would be very upset. Okay. Yeah. The only level that can hold her would be here. If this doesn't work, then nothing will. Don't tell me they literally just came to grab my stop to go. Because that would be wrong. This is where my stop was, 835 at Mo's magical lines. This would be Mo's fault. This would be Mo's fault if she pops from here. 2 reds under a diamond. Just donkey, huh? Is that what that means? Nice, S-Dub. Saf Faruqi, welcome, welcome. Looks like we got a little more downside to come here. Yeah, NQ looks a little bit toasty there. Yeah. Prop firms that don't have consistency rules are got crushed today, just like TPT, according to Mohammed. Finding more success by trading 3 micro NQs versus 1 regular NQ. I stay in trades longer. That's the whole key, Michaela. You figured out the cheat code. That's the cheat code. Less size doesn't mean you make less money. You stay in the trade longer, so you make as much money as you do with a mini, and you don't put on as much risk throughout the day. You end up over trading when you have too much size. Yeah, great job, Michaela. All right, guys, we are getting a little dumpy here, a little dumpy. Silver, if it goes under 113 here, we have a level of we have this level here, 113.175. Let's see if that. Yeah, let's see if that'll hold. And keep going back up. Not all she wanted. I like her down here better. You wanted to hit 845 again, Sambi? You got your wish here. I'm gonna wait for the 780s for a possible move higher to the upside. She comes down, 771 could be where she comes down to. Watch 771. Sellers are getting strong and dominating buyers. Sell long if buyer wick getting so selling pressure. That's all you should know if you want to be a profitable trader for chat. Thanks, Rohit. Yeah, I'm not going to try the long again until I get a move down here or I get a power long, one or the other, whichever happens first. Yeah, looks like I should have probably stayed in my trade. Yeah, this is usually this is the reason why I usually never move my stop to break even, because it's an invitation for the price to come back and grab it and go. You know, I have an idea that she could come here, but she doesn't have to. This is a long way down. So we got done dirty. Now she moves up to 924. Yeah, now she's a rocket ship back up. Nice, Samby. Yeah, possibly. That was a ripper. Just like silver is going to be a ripper right now, probably. She just gave us a green candle. If this confirms green and a green delta also, she could end up popping pretty hard here. Wow, she even skipped. Yeah, she's going to rip right now. Silver's going to rip, guys. Look at that silver. Oh, silver, why are you so dirty? Silver's real dirty, guys. Carrot Bars, welcome to the channel. It's 2 o'clock, guys, so that's probably why she's giving us all this kind of volatility right now, which I like. I like the volatility. Good ATR also. The real liquidity is down here. So I would not be surprised if they still come down here. It's only 2 o'clock, so we got a whole 2 hours left still before everything's said and done. Silver 122. That's where you think, Ray? Managements? I'm thinking 118 in the short term. 116 then 118 on silver. Yeah, silver is a finicky one, guys. She's a finicky one. Be careful. You know what they say, guys. Nothing good happens after 12 o'clock. It would make sense for her to drop down to 780 now. After teasing everyone like that, DNQ that is. Silver is more likely going to bounce from this 113 area, that white line we have there. If she doesn't, then it's a goner for her too. Pump silver, kind sir. All right, no worries. Let me turn on the volume for silver. Yikes. Yikes on silver, guys. Yikes on silver. Be careful there. Let's take a look at the 5-minute on silver. Printed a power short here, and if that is the case, and she's ripping to it now. There's no bottom on silver. If this doesn't hold, there's no bottom on silver until we get down to the lows of the day. Believe it or not. If this does not end up holding, I would say this is the last line in the sand right here. If that doesn't hold on silver, then we're in for a. But I think she's gonna end up holding here. I think she'll end up holding. Let's look at the 15-second. See if there is any kind of pumpiness on silver. I think you're better off trading silver on a 15-second, to be honest with you. I've been noticing that. It's very clean on a 15-second. Wow, she still hasn't shown any strength here. The silver, nothing yet. Nasdaq here, looking real suspect here around the VWAP. My target's still up here at 924. Unfortunately, I'm not in that trade anymore. Got stopped out down here at break even. But we will, oh, wait. Patience, guys. Rising wedge on the MEQ should see a sharp drop soon. Could be. If silver can't hold this 112 level, guys, we're coming back down to the low of the day. Right now, she does not look strong. She does not look strong enough to hold. The silver is real trappy, though. Silver could be super trappy. You got short on silver at 112.99? Oh, you're short right now. Careful, it could be a bear trap. Just be careful. We have not seen any bullish delta yet. It might be giving us one now on silver. Just got a power long here on silver on a 15-second. Let's see if it continues to go. I haven't seen really any delta to confirm that. No real strong delta yet. Staying patient here on the NQ, guys. Even though I believe she can go higher. You trying to put some meat on your funded accounts? What type of meat? Like pastrami? Roast beef? Turkey? You gotta be more specific. Anand Saravana, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. All right, I'm long again, guys. I'm long on the NQ again. It wasn't obviously my original entry was much better, but I can't deny the fact that it is still looking very bullish. Target on the NQ this time is 950. $820 is my stop, and I'm not moving it. Either I'm going to hit 820 or we're going to hit 950. One or the other. Thanks, S-Dub. Any looks on copper? Maybe if I call silver 80, it will go up. Teamwork makes the dream work, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Do 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 do. You're long in Q from 850 with 12 micros? Wow. Is it still worth buying silver right now, or would I wait? Buying for what, the long term, or buying right now as a long trade? Like a scalp trade or a day trade? These bars at the bottom, this is the delta. This is the difference between aggressive buyers and sellers. So when you hit market order buy or market order sell, this is what shows up down here. So the bar represents the difference in buyers and sellers. If you guys want to be able to use this, it's called the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. You can get the free version by filling out the form down below. We have a free light version that comes with about 80% of what you see on the chart. The only thing you don't get is you don't get the histogram, and you don't get the signals to go long and short. You don't get that because TradingView requires you to have a premium version. So if you want a premium version, if you want to see all this stuff, you need the premium version of TradingView in order to get that. So that's reason number one. Reason number two, if you wanted to have the signals and the histogram, that is a subscription. You can get a monthly subscription, or you could do a lifetime. Most people do lifetime because it comes out way cheaper. There's a 20% discount code right now, STC20. And along with the subscription, whether it's monthly or a lifetime, you also get the access to our live trading community. And you get the trading course on how to enter and exit these trades using the indicator system. Nasty pullback on NQ? Yeah, she always does. You know that. Best price action is always the first hour or two of the day. The rest of the day, you're lucky if you get to your target. All right, silver still pushing down. Let's see if she double bottoms here. There is no aggressive buying going on yet on silver. Only huge selling volume. So as you see this candle right here, represents a huge seller that started selling right here. And notice where we got rejected when we tried to come back up, right there on that candle. Not a coincidence, guys. It's not. I'm telling you. No coinky dinkies here, guys. Everything is it's planned. When potential silver long? Now. I would say now. There's no better place to go long than right now when everyone thinks it's going to fall off the face of the earth. Now. That way your stop could be the tightest ever. And don't be greedy either, guys. If you get to a resistance level on silver, pay yourselves. You know, even if it's a small amount, pay yourself. Move that stop to break even on her, because with silver, you don't want to find out the hard way. Locked in the first TP, holding one more. Nice Villa. Shorting NQ to 860 for a quick scalp. Nice Vortex. How do you close part of your position on TradingView? Well, how many contracts are you trading? Because you got to trade more than one contract. You can't dissect your contract into smaller pieces like Bitcoin. It doesn't work that way. I'm on an ES long, needs to push away. Let's take a quick look at the ES, as a matter of fact. ES is beautiful. ES is strong, guys, to the upside right now. She's still going. You have 2 contracts? Okay. So then you just hit right click on your right click and you go sell one and put it wherever you want. I can't show you because paper trading is down right now. So right click on your mouse and then hit sell one. Or you can open up the trade screen. I can't do it because I'm not. NQ looks like it's making a fake out to the upside. Oh, you're saying the move up is fake? Maybe. Gothicer, welcome Gothicer to the channel. It doesn't say sell one as an option for you because up here on the top left, you probably have, if you have the buy and sell signals, you have to move it to 1 right here. I can't show you because it's not working today. It's not working today for some reason. So you got to go here and change it to 1. If it's set on 2 or if it's set on 3, then you can't do it. If you don't have these buttons up here, buy and sell, right click, go to settings and go to trading and hit buy sell buttons right here. Buy sell buttons. And then you can change it to whatever you want. So if you change it to 1, when you right click here on your mouse, you can hit sell 1. No problem, Bronco. Oh, you're a Broncos fan. Wow. Are you a fan of white Broncos or just regular Broncos? You just a horse enthusiast? I'm just messing with you. Seahawks. Don't let my wife hear you guys talking about that. My wife is a Giants fan. Boise Broncos. Let's go. You guys are funny. Silver wants 113.5 again. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. She's going to rip from here, I think, guys. Be careful with this level here. She's either going to hold it and rip faces off to the upside. If she doesn't hold it, we're going down a low day. So it's one or the other. Place your bets. You're still long on gold from 52.03? NQ's just doing the jig. NQ's dancing the jig. That's what she's doing. She's doing the river dance. Do 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 do. No, she still looks bullish. See if we can keep the dance, the party going. Can we keep the party going? She'll probably make us wait till the MOC. It's a good feeling knowing that the worst that can happen is your trade can take a small loss. It's the worst that can happen. The best that can happen is you can have a nice small win. And here goes silver, guys. Be careful with silver. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Silver has to break that 113.5 in order to get back on the bullish train. If she doesn't, then she's gonna get smacked all around. Do, 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 do. Look at that NQ. That stinking NQ. NQ says she needs more liquidity to feed the fire. She's gonna come down here, guys. She's gonna come and grab it from here. Look at her go. Look at her go. Nice vortex. Should have held longer. Nice, man. Do 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 do. Don't be scared, guys. Don't be scared. NQ just does these things once in a while. She calls it shake and bake, like Ricky Bobby. Vortex, were you short on silver or short on NQ? You just crap your pants. How many contracts are you in, Con? NQ's like the crazy girlfriend you can't get away from. Con likes him like that. You're in 10 minis? Dude, how much drawdown do you have? What did you have, a 300K Apex account? 880 to 860? Nice job, Vortex. Yeah, silver came up, make another low. Silver's dirty like that, guys. She doesn't do like the one dip. She'll give you like a triple dip. She'll dip you like the fries and the Frosties. She's funny like that. NQ's cooked? I wouldn't count her out just yet, man. We still got this level here. You're still holding a short, Villa, from 112.99? Nice, man. Yeah, S-Dub, you're always right, brother. S-Dub gets the crown, baby. No way 820 is rock solid, says Vortex. NQ will not fall below. Yeah, probably. We'll see. OG Bobby Johnson's on point. You are OG Bobby S-Dub. Look at S-Dub go. Look at him go. May the Schwartz be with you. If NQ comes down to take out the 820, real easy, real good possibility should come and retest 780. This level right here. Right now, she might be printing that power short here. Yep, she is dumping. Has to hold 823, says Khan. She doesn't know what she wants. Yeah, she doesn't know what she wants. All that she wants is another baby. Indicators need to be used differently during chop hour? Absolutely. I see a pink diamond followed by a green diamond. Yeah, this here means that we had a very strong buyer come in after this manipulation candle came in and stepped in. It didn't have that much delta, but it was good volume on it. So I think that what they could do here is they could come sweep it, come in, test this 834 level, and then possibly do something there. A $3.5 trillion company can shed 12% overnight. Damn, Pecos, that happened? She's looking weak in the knees, sir. Might have to close my shorts here, says STC, and see which way it decides. Silver a buy now? Yeah. Remember I telling you she was going to trap trade a short here. And there she goes. Silver a buy now? Yeah, man, silver's a buy for sure. Because look at silver. If you look at silver on the 30-minute, I think that was where I was looking earlier. That's actually the 5. Silver on the 5-minute had this level of delta right here, where we currently are. And after that, there is no delta to support it until we get down into these depths down in here. So like I said, this level has to be make or break for silver. So what they could do is they could trap traders here and then rip it right back up. Because if this is the real deal and they lose this, then it's going to dump all the way down to 109 at least. Maybe even lower. But right now she looks okay. Like I said, be careful. She has to break above this level though. This 113.5 is serious business. Who's they? You know, the man, the Illuminati. I'm looking for a nasty rejection of silver at the VWAP. Just got stopped out on my last micro. Took lots of profit though. Good job, Villa Capital. I prefer 108 dump. Make sure you let them know. Long from 845. Good vortex. In the next 12 hours, the people moving the money is day. I always thought it was Illuminati. Illuminati want my mind, soul, and my body. The man all the time trying to keep us down, says Pecos. That is true, dude. That's a man's job. Out of topic, do you have Wi-Fi router close to your microphone? I can hear the Wi-Fi crackle pops in your audio. It's not that, dude. I think I just had a bad audio today for some reason. I had to reset. I wasn't gonna reset it with you guys on, so I just left it alone. But I'm sorry about that. My router's not in this room. I have a router in this room, but I don't have it turned on. And yeah, I've been getting that off and on today. My fault, guys. Short audio? I don't know what that means. Raw form is more authentic. Go silver, go silver. The audio's fine. Thanks, guys. What's the pink line? This purple line is the VWAP. This pink line right here is an invalidation point for my long. And this right here is the line in the sand, like the last resort for buyers. This is where we have some volume. And if it doesn't hold this, then she's done for. Stick a fork in her. Ray Management says it'll go through. Audio token is going to Shadow Realm. Silver knocking on resistance. Oh, wow. Silver's ripping right now. Remember I told you guys she was going to trap some suckers down here. Stick a fork in me, says Khan. You okay, Khan? I respect you trading and speaking at the same time. That is tough to do, man. I was struggling when to make that video. It's not easy, man. Khan knows. Stick fork. I meant to say purple. So VWAP is acting as resistance right now. Yes, sir, SDub. It's pushing, adding onto the long. You're long now, Vortex on silver? Khan's in here, brother. Khan's in here. SDub. NQ? Okay. It's all fun. It's all good in here, man. Silver rejected from the purple thing. What is that? This is our cloud. This is the VWAP. This is an anchored VWAP. Well, not an anchored VWAP, but this is a, I believe this one is a 100 period VWAP. And this right here is our 21 EMA. But it's not going to reject from here. This is just kind of like a placeholder. There's no real reason there. The next place where it could reject from, other than where we were having a hard time earlier, Yeah, we had some pretty strong sellers here as well. That's why she's rejecting right now, right here. Check out these sellers that we had right around this level. That's why they're rejecting there right now. They might make this, they might turn this into support though. They could turn this into support, and if they do, there's a good chance to consolidate and move higher. Change the structure. Silver will rip. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, silver trap traders here. And you can tell it's a trap because of the velocity and how fast they moved away from them. When you see something like this, it takes out a very important level like we did right here. And then they come with this speed like they did here. This is usually the real deal. Like getting in on the retest is usually a good time. What's my TP on NQ? 950. Silver's playing games? Yeah, looks like it. Lost your 12. You're talking to Trader Sweets. NQ about to break. Yeah, I think NQ is going to want to revisit this level here at 834, 835. We'll see. They're the banks. Why are you not buying silver? You want me to buy it right now? Because I'm scared of silver, dude. It scares me. I traded silver on my evals only. I passed my eval earlier on silver. I don't know if you were here, but I passed my eval on silver earlier. I caught a real nice entry. 12K profit for the day, says Trader Schweitz. Broke my back all day, and now I am 600 minus. Oh, you gave it back? Has viewership been increasing? I think so. I think so. We got 4,000 viewers today. Can we get 200 likes though? That's the question. Feels like it's growing. That's what she said. Come on. Let's see what happens here at 834, 835. Damn, Trader Schweitz, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. She does that. I say it all the time. Silver giveth and silver taketh away. What's going on with Bitcoin? What's going on with the coin, guys? Anything? Not yet. Actually, maybe. This might pop a little. The BTC. Keep our eyes on her. Got the dogs in the basement, no leash. Oh man, you guys are funny. All right, let's see what happens here at 834. Yeah, silver can either make you or break you, man. 2 birds, no stones. My account is wiped out. 17K USD lost. Damn, SSH. Sorry to hear that, brother. It bees like that sometimes, man. NQ drop time? I wouldn't be so sure just yet, man. Just be patient. Yeah, this level here on silver seems to be still a little heavy for her. You still long crude oil? Crude wasn't really looking too favorable today to trade. It was looking real choppy. She's probably going to pop, definitely. All right, we got that 834 hit now. Let's see what she does here, because this is where I'd like to add to the trade if it can use this as support and start moving away, then it'll definitely be a good. If not, we get stopped at 820. And it's all over. I've been long for 2 weeks. Damn, Seabird, you're killing it then. Blue bars are volume divergence. Blue bars? Where do you see blue bars? Here? These bars? No, this is delta divergence. This is the difference in buyers and sellers for the delta. Difference in market order buys or sells. Entered silver long at 113.49. Okay. Especially gold used to be topless. Gold used the topless? What does that mean? Sounds provocative. Quick scalp to see what happens, is Captain doing? That's usually all we can do for silver, is hope to see what happens. This is an important level here on silver. It had a high volume candle here, so they gotta hold this or dip below it maybe a little bit, but not much. I would say maybe even here. I would give her as much as this. And if she can hold it, this is a good place for her to take this thing up. All right, looks like the NQ is bouncing from our magical line here. It's not Mo's magical line, but you know, we'll make do with it. You guys like that, right? You like that magical line? She's so magical. She's magically delicious. She's not done. I don't think she's done with this level yet. I think she might still come and chop some. We are getting on in the day though. It's almost 3 p.m. So I'm hoping she starts to show her real hand here soon. NQ has girl parts, but also male parts. She can't decide which way. She gets lost and doesn't want to ask for directions. All right? Or I guess he gets lost and doesn't want to ask for directions. That's like a real masculine thing to do, right? It's a real macho thing. Macho man. Come on, silver. Do your thing, baby girl. Now we just sit and wait, guys. Anybody got any extra Diddy oil laying around? We can grease up the NQ here so she can go quicker. They're trying to turn bullets, says Khan. Any news on the catalyst for the pullback? Yes. Trump farted. Someone said that earlier, that Trump farts and then the market goes like the wrong way. So I guess it must have been a real bad one. It must have been one of those taco farts. I don't know, guys. This is normal price action. I mean, I'll trade the NQ any day. You know, if anything, if trading silver has done anything for me, it's made me less scared to trade the NQ. So if you want to trade the NQ and not be scared, go trade silver for a week and come back to the NQ. Trump had beans last night? That's funny. So I added another contract down here, guys. I don't know if that's gonna hurt me or help me, but we'll see. I still got my targets up above. I still have never traded silver. Con, you don't want to, bro. It's like it's a drug. Yeah, you don't want to, dude. Because the worst thing that can happen to you, Con, is you can have a good heater on it. You can make some money with her quickly, and then you'll be like, oh man, I'm gonna do this all the time. And then she starts kind of slipping here and there, and not really doing what she's supposed to. And then before you know it, she's a full-blown man eater. Exiting my long, says Vortex. Tired? Yeah, okay. I'm holding my longs up to 950. 950, you got that? Silver took back 2K today? Really? Damn, that sucks. That was probably 1 micro for like 10 seconds. Does anybody know how to on Tradeify? Does anyone know how to show how much? Let me show you guys what I mean. On Tradeify, does anyone know how to make it so your I guess your level? Use previous settings. Current position. I don't know why it's not moving. Current position. Okay. Oh, you know when a candle moves, it has like a line with it? I can't seem to find it. Price levels, maybe? Well, price, settings, low price, high price, open price, last trade price? Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. How can we show how much money is being made on it or lost on it? Like, you know how it shows where it is? Can we show how much it's up or down? I don't know if you guys know what I mean. Maybe in settings. Click on the right lane. Oh, okay. Click on the right lane. I don't know what that means, dude. Settings. Show P&L on price line. There we go. All right, cool. Thank you. I got it. Thanks, guys. What is that? What are those? Yeah. What the heck just happened to the NQ? I think Trump farted again. That VWAP has been straight disastrous for the NQ. Silver's dumping too. Well, we will see. We will see what happens here. Yes, a little dumpy. Curling over a little bit. Yeah, this price action at the end of the day is usually this is what happens. Usually what happens at the end of the day. He does some nonsensical things like this. Long 850. 7 minis. Damn, Con. Well, I like the fact that you got some conviction. That's for sure. Very good, bro. Very good. For the people on mobile, would you prefer to watch my trade that's live, or would you prefer to see the Smooth Trader Concepts screen for the people that are mobile? What's up, Hamuk? Would you guys rather see the Smooth Trader Concepts chart, or would you guys rather see my trade that I'm in live right now? Which one do you guys prefer? For the ones that are in the mobile, not the guys that are watching on a horizontal. Burnt my Pro TPT. I'm in 37 from burning a test. Hey, yikes. I would prefer audio to be fixed on Discord. Still? I thought the audio was good on Discord. Vortex. I even had you guys confirm it the other day. What's wrong with the audio now? I got it on voice isolation, whatever, everything you guys were telling me. Oh, no, we fixed it, dude. Yeah, no, I fixed it. I found there was some settings that need to be repaired. I'm sorry to hear that, Pedro, that you lost your account. I have it right here. Con, I have a Shure microphone. It's right here. And I got the adapter for it, but it doesn't sound any better than this one. I did the audio check last night. It's the same thing. It doesn't sound any better. I'll do an experiment tomorrow. I'll run it on my Shure microphone, and then we'll see. But I'm 99% sure it's not the microphone, because I've recorded myself. It's got to be something else like OBS or some nonsense. SM7B or... Dude, this is heavy duty, man. I paid big money for this thing. SM7B. Yeah. But I don't use it. I use this one because with this one you need an XLR cord, which I have an XLR cord, but you need an adapter to use it on as your podcasting microphone. So I bought the adapter, but it doesn't sound any better, and it definitely sure did not sound louder. You need a lifter. I got your lifter right here. The audio on YouTube was perfect. was perfect or is perfect? Today my YouTube is the best it's ever been. Okay, so it should be fine. It's something to do with Discord. I need the SMB 8. Oh man, I gotta go and return this one for Phantom Power. Yeah. Was and is. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that because I was racking my brain last night trying to get the audio right here on the microphone. Still long the NQ here, guys. Still long the NQ on 2 contracts. Average entry right now is 868. So right around the VWAP, basically. Audio's okay? Audio only bad? Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. I can hear loud and clear. Okay, cool. All right, we're good on audio. Yeah, I really want to use this short microphone, but this thing weighs a ton also. It weighs a lot. So the arm, it's a little heavy to maneuver around. But yeah, I don't think I need that, man. It's super heavy. I think it's made of gold. How's your profit looking for January? Can you show us your overall win rate on the P&L? Yeah. I promised you that I'd have it ready today. Give me till tomorrow. I'll have it ready for you tomorrow. My January profits are still very healthy. I'll have it ready for you tomorrow. But the last time I updated my my Tradezella was on the 15th, so almost 2 weeks ago. So let me update it today because it doesn't automatically sync. I have to download my trades and then upload them. The only one it syncs with is Tradeify, and I have to log in and put in the credentials for it to do that. I'll have it for you guys tomorrow. What are we looking at here? Nat gas? My bad. There goes NQ. NQ, why you gotta be so treacherous? Why you gotta be so dirty? Audio's a non-issue? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, the most important thing, this is one thing I learned with creating content. People will watch a video that has bad video and good audio, but they won't watch a video that has bad audio and good video. That's weird as it may sound. Looks like NQ woke up. Congratulations, Con. NQ wakey wakey. Up $25 hairs, says Con. On your 7 minis. I have 7 Mickeys on. For silver right now, silver looks like it's gonna pop to the upside right now too. 1 second, guys. What? Love you too, baby. All right, guys. Bye. Bye, baby. All right, guys. Sorry about that. We're back. Con, you took 4 off. Nice, man. Did you put some pastrami on your accounts? I'm still waiting to put some pastrami on mine. The first 300 points are easy. It's the last 50 points that'll get you. Pepperoni on all your accounts. Nice, man. Good job. I got a whole charcuterie board on my account. Come on, man. Push, NQ. Push it already. Stop. Knock it off. Yes, yes, yes. You've been dramatic enough. She's been super dramatic. Super, super dramatical. She likes to keep her audience waiting. Yeah, she says, how do you keep a dummy in suspense? Sure, she sure is making love to that VWAP though. That's for sure. I'm still long. I'm still long. She might do this all the way up to the MOC, man. This is crazy. You guys think she'll do it all the way up to the MOC? Except the market just made those crazy moves this morning and just everybody just went away after that. We're gonna have a VWAP close. You guys think we have a VWAP close? Yes, I'm still long Vortex. I got short signals on NQ and the ES. Okay. What time frame? EE, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Let's go to ES. MOC's gonna monster higher, says Khan. On the 1 minute. Okay. The Wealth Snowball, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Let's see if we can get this NQ to do her job. Your job cannot be replaced by AI, NQ. Do your job, baby. Keep going. I actually want NQ. I low-key want NQ to fall to like $20,000, but she can do that after this trade. Khan says 950 is programmed, so I should probably put some more meat on, some more pastrami on this trade, if that's the case. Man, NQ's having the hardest time. The hardest time, guys. Push it, girl. Push it to the limit. Yeah, she's literally battling over like 20-point range. Let's check in on the dollar. I didn't see the dollar in a minute here. Dollar still kind of just phased out here. Volatility also came down. Big time. She came down bigly. Hey, Vortex, I don't even know if I can pronounce that, dude. I use Comob, Moving Average, and EMA with Ichimoku Cloud and BB, Bollinger Bands, I'm guessing, and a MACD along with levels. Okay, so you got your screen filled. You got a lot of stuff on there, just like me. Combo? Oh, combo. You should go to a doctor, Vortex, and tell them you got an Ichimoku Cloud. And see what they can recommend you for that. Or maybe you should say you got an Ichimoku indicator. Did you blow your account? Absolutely, bro. All of them. Every single one, even ones I didn't have. I borrowed accounts to blow. All custom settings, not defaults for the 1 minute chart. Gotcha, Vortex. You got to show us that once in a while. White screen background too? That's funny. The white screen, the white screen background is only for people who are insane. How can you look at a white screen all day, dude? My eyes would blow up. I already have my eyes already get red with a black screen. Secret Star Distribution says, I lost 28K today on that drop. Damn, man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Rookie mistake with no stop loss? Damn, that happened to me a while back, dude. I hope you recover, man. Don't give up. Just keep the size small, because now is the time where you'll probably try to make it back quick and lose even more. SW says this is going to come down. SW, back from your nap? Reversal traders in these days are F, says Charlie Pooch. Man, this is going to do this all the way to the MOC, man. She's going to chop the VWAP to the MOC. Yeah, this is bananas. Street bananas. Oh, you do? S-Dub, congrats, man. I didn't know that. You got a little baby. It's going to give us a 950 at the MOC? Yeah, maybe. Either that or it's just going to come down to wipe out 820 and then go to 950. MOCs haven't been that like monstrous recently. They haven't really given us that much moves. That's hilarious, Paul. Paul says the Ichimoku Cloud walks into a support group for indicators. The RSI says, I overbought myself again. And the MACD says, I crossed the line. That's a good one. Ichimoku says, hold my five components. I've got Tenkan, Kijun, Senku, A and B, and Chiku. We're basically a whole dysfunctional family up in here. That sounds like a good AI joke. Black screen. Okay, Vortex, that's good, man. Keep it black, bro. Once you go black, you never go back. That's what Khan told me. Only cloud is used? Okay, I get it. That's good. Here goes the silver. Silver's looking pretty pumpy right now. In Q, have you ever heard of the word follow through? Or momentum? I guess she hasn't, guys. She probably has not heard that term being used. This is called a holding pattern. Paul says, I tried explaining Ichimoku Cloud to my son's non-trader friend. He said, so it's just a bunch of lines? I said, no. It's a cloud of confusion with Japanese names to make you feel sophisticated while losing money. That's very true. Yeah, exactly, Con. We'll see what happens. Proud of myself today. I think I've only taken like 3 or 4 trades all day. It's a record for me. I think it's a record. It's all right. Con, it's just an eval, dude. Could be worse, man. You could have blown a funded account. Thing's probably not going to move, guys. Thanks, Matt. This mail. Con is here, man. Con is here. This thing's probably not going to move, guys, until MOC. If we can get a power long here, it has a chance. But if it goes red, it's just going to chop some more. If it had a power long here, there is a chance we can go higher. Because she's getting way down here at 880. What's MOC? I think you asked me this yesterday. Market on close. They're the big orders that the Illuminati puts in at the end of the day. NQ is killing us, taking its time. Yeah, slowly, slice by slice, Kemmel. Just slice by slice. Can you believe what she just did there? She didn't give us a green candle. She gave us a doji absorption candle. Oh my God. Talk about your chop. This is some of the worst chop I've seen in the last hour. Oh, you didn't ask? It's called market. I thought it was you, Dozy. Dizo. Yeah, it's market on close is what MOC means. Market on close. Biggest. There's just big orders that the market makers put in at the end of the day. I thought it was you. Yeah, we got bearish absorption, bullish absorption, bearish absorption. Who knows what happened here? No, guys, since we're just killing time here, if you guys haven't gotten the opportunity to check out the free version of our indicator, there is a link down below you can sign up to, and I will send you over the instructions on how to get it. Put it on your chart, and you can see 80% of what you see here. If you want the full version, make sure you have TradingView Premium or willing to get it, since it's 60% off right now, the TradingView Premium. And then you can get the monthly subscription, or you can get the lifetime subscription that is 20% off right now with code STC20. good until the next few days. That coupon code is good till the 31st. And then it goes up, guys. So like I said, that is the cheapest it's ever going to be, that lifetime. The current deal that's available right now. Also, you get the live trading group as well, included for the remainder of however long you choose to pick the option for. If it's lifetime, you get lifetime. If it's monthly, then you get it monthly. And you get the Smooth Trader Concepts trading course as well, along with it. This is going nowhere, super fast. Entry point for silver long, you missed it already. Vin FinTech, I think it would have had to be down here for me. Right here would have been a great entry for this long. Second place would probably would have been this candle here more than likely. But you're not too late because I think she's gonna head much higher. But she gives us some nasty pullbacks, man. Maybe if you get a pullback into this 113.20. This chop is trying to shake out all the retail before it goes in a direction. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Who knows what she does, guys? It could be up, could be down. It could stay sideways. Guys, what if I told you that we're all wrong? So NQ is not going to go up or down. She's going to go backwards. Imagine. And how much money I'd get back? Yeah, sometimes don't you wish you could undo your trades? That would be amazing. Hit the reset button on yourself. Still holding her here, guys, all the way up to 950 if she can give it to us. If not, we can stop at 820 and it's call that a day. Do 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 do. Yeah, she's a love-hate relationship with that VWAP. Vortex, do I remember what you called at 8 a.m. today for end of day close? Now remind me, dude. I don't even think I was on the charts at that time. Can we lower a giveaway to 100? No, 200 is good. We've done it before. People don't want to hit the likes on the... I don't know what's up with them. I don't know why people don't want to hit the likes. We had a 154. We've had 4,000 and something views today. 4,300 views and can't get 200 likes. It's unfathomable. It was a low of day. I called 820 close. Wow. Good call. Oh, 8 a.m. Pacific? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember Vortex, but I'm sure you did. Unmovable? Yeah. Oh, come on, do something, NQ. NQ. What props do you recommend? If I don't mind, Diesel, go to the chat. Here in the chat, there is a pinned comment. In that pinned comment, you're gonna see something that says prop for matrix, and then it'll take you to this page. These are the 6 props that I trade with that I would recommend. My number 1 would probably be right now. Lucid's probably my number 1. Tradeday and Take Profit Trader are probably tied for 2nd, and Tradeify is 3rd. These are the ones I like the most. Apex, if you're ready for it, you can make a lot of money with them. You can copy trade 20 accounts, but you have trailing stop losses. Very inexpensive to get a eval with them though. You can get a 50K right now for about $19. And the activation fee on that 75. So not bad, not bad. You've got options, man. You got options. What's up, Team Crypto? Diddy Town says Seabird. SPY, the 700 strike is still acting as a call wall. Hit high of 698 yesterday. Thanks, Paul. It's been a few days. I signed up for the free one to check it out with my current system, but never received the email with instructions. Aniket26, you might have typed in the wrong email. Can you go ahead and type it in again right now? And I'll make sure you get it right now with while you're on stream. Yeah, Lucid's awesome. Timed out for 5 minutes now. It was currently looking into my fund of futures. Have you ever heard of them? Yeah, my fund of futures, I don't use them. A couple different reasons, but if you want to use them, I'm sure you wouldn't have too many complaints. Times to squeeze short, says Con. Yeah, maybe. A little tight on funds. Would you let me use your indicator for a month and then I should be able to pay? No, we just wait the month, dude. There's no rush. I'm not going anywhere. Use the free version and then watch us here. I had to put people on timeout. Oh, you did? Who did you put on timeout? Thanks, Team Crypto. Was somebody talking smack? Was it Joey? Was Joey talking smack? I know you're kidding, Kinder. I think you already bought it, didn't you? I think you already bought the indicator. If I'm not mistaken, I think you already bought it. Shout out to anybody who already bought the indicator. You guys are the real MVPs. For real, for real. Khan says, let's go Bulls. Without drawing it out, if you look at this on the NQ, I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, it's probably like a Tory. It's probably a Tory trend line that we've got cooking in here, right? All right, she broke down from it and then she recovered it. So as a visual, sometimes it helps to see that. You know, then you've got the Tory on the way down too, right? You know, she really has to break out of that Tory. That's why it was so choppy in there, because she was cooking a Tory for us. But we really need to get above it. If she gets above it, then Tory's cooked. And we can run. The call is coming? I love it when crypto says that. The call is coming. He thinks my wife's going to throw the chancleta at me. I told her not to throw it anymore. She says she promised she wouldn't throw it again. They're funny. Come on, push it for Khan and I. Push it for Khan and I, baby. Push it for the pastrami. Push it for the charcuterie board. Let's go, NQ. Guys, can we get to 200 likes today? I mean, there's 4,400 views. We can get 200 likes. I know we can. I ask, guys, because I think it helps the metrics. I think it helps the algorithm. It tells the algorithm, hey, these people actually like us. I'm in NQ long still, yeah. 890 is the key level to break and hold and have a big push up, says Vortex. Yeah, maybe. Else we're going to end around 820, 840 area. Yeah, I hope she keeps pushing. Yeah, that 900 area, if we can break that, it'll be cruising for a bruising all the way up to 950. That's what I think it can do. I don't know why this white line shows up at 925 when there is no line at 925. Why would you be at 925? You should be at 950. Darcy blows. Khan's making some cash right now, dude. Khan's in it to win it, baby. Look at him. So proud of Khan. Get it, Khan. Get it, baby. Get it, Khan. Shut up. Stop barking. Oh my god. This dog. You're not hurting. You're not hurting anyone. Get out of here. So I think my wife does that on purpose. She brings a dog in here so the dog can bark while I'm trading. 917 coming right up. There's the baby, oh. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Push and push. Oh, I'm gonna sell one here. Should I sell one, Con? I'm gonna sell one. I think I sold one. Did I? I'm gonna sell one. And we'll let the next one run. Run, Forrest, run. Run to 950, Forrest. You could do it, Forrest. Run, Forrest. Okay, we'll see, guys. Silver also took off. The barks down aggressively and the nice at the same time. Sorry about that, Diesel. Yeah, it'd be nice to see her go to 950. I don't know if she will on this push. It could easily come back and retest this trend line. That sounds like a real NQ thing to do. I'll take it. All right. And we're out. Okay, book some profits there. All right, we made some moolah. And she came right up to my target here, my profit target at 917. I have a 950 profit target, but I'm worried that she could come down, retest the trend line, and then pop. So if she does something here, then maybe I'll look for more, but hey, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Good job, Con. We're going to end now at 26K. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, one of these days we'll trade more than one micro vintage trader. I didn't have enough meat on there. I had a little skinny chicken wing. It's cool. I have an American bully and she is very aggressive. She was my truck dog and she is very protective. Yeah, I love dogs, man. They're awesome. I have just submitted 2 requests in 2 different emails just in case. All right, let me check right now, Otkin. Okay, I got it. Let me know if you get it right now, okay? I'm about to send it to you now. 65. You guys may want to also check your spam folders. 66. All right, check it out. I just sent it to you. Give it a minute or so. You should have it. $52 fake out. SW, yeah, they did, man. Your dog giving buy sell signals? Yeah. That's the only signals I take is her signals. The dog rugged? The dog rugged for sure. Yeah, watch 950 to the upside, guys. Why am I so convicted on that level? Because the indicator has called out that level here multiple times on different time frames. And she even has on the higher time frame, on the 30-minute, she has it called out 156, which we might see tonight or in the overnight. But I think here before the close we get a 950 level. Why do I have a 933 orb here? Why do I have a 933 orb? Oh no, that's 948. Never mind, that's 950. What am I talking about? Never mind. I was smoking crack for a minute. Yeah, 950. 950. That's why I stayed convicted in that trade for as long as I did. Nice banger at the end of the day. Good job. Usually I don't get that. Yeah, 950s. I'm sure 950 is a lot of things. It's also the IB. Yeah, the Tory trend lines don't play, guys. Did you get it on Aniket? Team Crypto, you submitted what? You submitted your request too? Okay, your consultant and Adnan's? All right, you'll get yours in a second. Oh, we got two more, huh? 67 and 68. Okay. All right, it's coming out now, guys. Just confirmed your emails are valid and they're going out right now. Anybody else who want the free indicator? Let me know now. You get it instantaneously. Let me know in the chat. I'll send it over to you because I'm done trading for the day, most likely. I'm just going to sit back with my boy MJ and just watch. Me and MJ are just going to chill back and watch, guys. Hee. There we go. That was my Michael Jackson impersonation. I'm sure Khan is dancing right now. Khan, are you doing the moonwalk right now? Pray for green, says Kimber. Yeah. Singles all the way up, says Khan. No worries, guys. Kamal says almost there. Use the link down below, Andy B. You will get, if you want to get the indicator for free, guys, this is what you will get. This is the indicator. Okay. I'm going to show you real quick. It's broken up into two parts. You got part A and part B. Part A is the free version, which is 80% of what you're going to see on the screen. I'm just going to take it off right now and show you. Okay, so this is what you get. You also get the trend on the candles. So let me turn that on for you guys real quick. Okay, you get the trend on the candles. That just turned on right now. It's going to kick in any second now. Okay, you get the trend on the candles. And I have no idea why it's not showing. Okay, there it goes. What in the world? Okay, you get the trend on the candles. You get the VWAP with the deviations. You get the cloud, which is a MV cloud. It has a VWAP and a moving average as a cloud instead of just being moving averages. You get the ATR here at the top. You get the diamond levels, which is the high volume levels that we always talk about here. If you want to upgrade it to the Pro, then you'll also get the other missing part, which is the indicator down at the bottom, which is the histogram. And then you also get the signals that you see here, PLs and PSs, which make a big difference because these are absorption levels. But in order for you to be able to see these signals and see the histogram, You need to have TradingView Premium, okay? You need to have Premium. You can't just have the free version or the basic version. You need Premium. Went negative 600 and held for a break even. What a trade, says Joel. You were long on the NQ. 900 green on one. Blue another. Oh, Dan Kinder. I'm dancing naked in my balcony. Con, you're funny. I love that Michael Jackson gif. Yeah, that's a good one. Received in one. Another nothing. Look at your spam. Let me know if it's in your spam, Aniket. BP, you can't just ask for the indicator in the chat. You got to go down below and fill out the form. Go down below. You'll see a link that says get the light version of STC indicator toolkit for free. If you guys want to get the full paid version, you can just go to smooth-trader.com, or you could just click the link that's in the chat or the link down below, and you'll see, you know, the Smooth Trader Concepts options. We have monthly and we have lifetime. Lifetime right now has a 20% coupon code that'll get you the cheapest out of all the options if you factor in everything you get. And that coupon expires at the end of this month. Silver is still ripping right to our level here of 115 that we called earlier, this TP. We called this level earlier. She is there. And next level after that is 118, guys. That's where she goes next. I'm longing render USDT. Oh, yeah. Careful. Silver. Yeah, silver did her thing. You should have buy after try option. No, you guys are watching in real time here. There's no value in it if you guys get something for free. I've learned that already. There's no value in it for you guys. You're getting a lot for free already. You see in it here. I'm giving you 80% of the indicator for free, and the rest you gotta watch here. See if it makes sense for you, and if it does, you have a very inexpensive option to go with a monthly plan versus a lifetime plan. And if the monthly works for you, then you gotta come to the realization that in order to be good at anything, you have to have the right tools. And there's 950, guys. There's 950 and then some. Congratulations, anyone who held for 950. That was a beaut. That was a beaut. That was a beaut, man. Look at her go, guys. Right to the numbers. Right to the T right here. We called that earlier at what, like 2 o'clock. We called that trade. And it is almost 4 now, 2 hours later. She finally did it. After all this lollygagging in here. And she, bang. Khan knew it was coming. I knew it was coming too. It's because Khan secretly is using the Smooth Trader Concepts. Slaughterbots coming soon? Yeah. You trade on a 5-minute? Okay. We'll put it on a 5-minute. Yeah, it looks like it's still going to go more. Here's a power long on the 5-minute right now. So this is probably going to end up somewhere up here this evening. So if you guys are still trading into the Asia session, you're probably going to see that 160 get recovered. It's crazy, man. It is crazy. Very crazy. All right, we can take these levels off. 950 came in. Okay, very nice. See, 26K it is, yeah. From top of my lungs. This was a wild day for sure, man. This was a crazy day. Yeah, MOC did it. You called it, Con. You know what, guys? Let's do a giveaway. We got 8 minutes left. Let's do a giveaway. We'll do a giveaway. Go into the chat right now, guys. I'll put the thing. I'll put the thing for you guys. I think we got a record number of viewers today, 4,500 views. Can you guys smash the likes real quick for me? Do me that favor. If you already smashed the likes, can you guys either drop a comment or hit these little emojis right here? That helps the algorithm too. We'll do an Apex giveaway right now. We'll celebrate Khan's comeback, epic comeback. You guys can thank Khan for this. Okay. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Let me go over to the Discord and I'm going to start the giveaway. If you guys haven't joined our Discord yet, the link is pinned in the chat. Go to the pinned chat. You'll see a link for the Discord. And I'm going to give you guys only like 5 minutes for this one. So make sure you go while I do this. I'm going to set up the giveaway right now. Okay, I'm gonna go into here and show you guys ahead of time. I'm gonna go ahead of time and show everybody, even the people in the mobile. Okay, go into our Discord, go to the section that says announcements. You see announcements up here, this section. Go down to where it says giveaways. Once we get started in the giveaways channel, there's going to be a little icon here, a little icon that is a party favor. Just click on the little party favor icon, and then you'll automatically be entered into the drawing. Okay, you'll automatically be entered into the giveaway. So let me go ahead and get it started right now for you guys. I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes on it. All right, you see this little party favor icon right here, guys? Go ahead and hit that button. That's it. That's all you got to do. Hit this little button right here. Don't let me do it, because then I'll enter and I'll win. All right, it'll be rigged. So right here, that's it. Just hit that button. All right, we're going back to our stream now, okay? Oh, she's still going. Damn. Damn, Con, we should have held it, bro. We should have held it. Thanks, JG Cap. Let's go. I love STC now. Yeah, Con, we love you too, bro. What should I do in the announcements? Did you see? I just showed everybody. Taking profits at 25,980. Still, I think 26K end of day. Yeah, I think we might be able to get there. We're there now. 26K. Congratulations. The link for the Discord, guys, is pinned in the chat. And I just showed you guys what to do in the Discord. Yeah, thank you, Joey. Yeah, we're all Irish Spring Green. What do you think of silver next 1 hour? We'll look at it right now. Yeah, Vortex, you're right, brother. It's your Ichimoku. The Ichimoku called it. Silver in the next... we're going to come to 118.96 if we're lucky in the next hour. 118. 118.90? 119? That's what we're looking at next. That's the next target on silver. Okay. All right, guys. All right. Beautiful, beautiful call here at the end of the day, guys, for that long, even though she was lollygagging for like the longest. 3 minutes left on the giveaway, guys. We have 36 entries. I don't know what you're saying, Mari. I don't know what that was. Great profit trading with you all today. Yeah, take care, Dave. Awesome, man. We are blessed today. Yeah, this was crazy, this moves today. Yusho fits my style of trading, short-term options. Thanks for sharing. I have no idea what that means, Kent, but thank you. Yeah, we had a good amount of viewers today, guys. It's pretty awesome. A good amount of viewers today. Appreciate all of you being here. Even though you guys are light on the likes, I forgive you this time. Oh, by the way, my daughter made this picture. I don't know if you could see it. You guys can see it. Let me see it over here. She made this picture of Diddy and Maduro locked up in jail. Because there's like a meme where Diddy and Maduro are in the same jail cell. And I was laughing my tail off the other day when I saw it when I was with her, and she thought that I was like really obsessed about it. So she drew me a picture of Diddy and Maduro in the jail cell. You see Maduro here with his little glasses on, where he should have his shades on, and Diddy right there kind of looking at him like he about to rub him down with some of that oil. So funny. My daughter's the funniest, man. Yeah, it was a pretty good long. 26K, I can't believe they did it. Yeah, we do live stream every day. Usually we start around 9 o'clock. Sometimes I start earlier, depending on if there's news or not. But usually we're here by like 9:15. I start to stream sometimes about an hour early, just let you guys watch. And this is kind of like the concept, I guess, something like this. Diddy and Maduro were in the same jail cell. He says, they took my oil too. Something like that. That's pretty funny. No Diddy. All right, guys, I guess that's where we closed. All right, so let me say a quick prayer for you guys and let you guys go. Got a lot of things to do here. Before we do pray, let's go ahead and remember that we do have those sales going on right now. Lucid has got 40% off all their accounts. If you guys were not able to keep those accounts alive today, well, you could get something really inexpensive right now. $78, no activation fee with Lucid. Tradeify's got 40% off. Tradeday's got 50% off. Take Profit Trader, 40% off there. And Apex has that crazy 90% off. Bulenox has an 89% off, but their activation fee is bonkers. So I'm not really sure if anyone's still using Bulenox right now. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. And then check out our Smooth Trader Concepts, guys. You got the 20% off good to the end of the month. And code STC20 for that if you want to check that out. Links for that are pinned in the chat, also down below in the description. If you want to get the free version, go here down to the bottom of this video and you can see get the light version STC indicator toolkit for free. Let's go ahead real quick and check out who our winner is of the giveaway, and then we'll say our prayer and we get on out of here. All right, looks like congratulations to ESAD852. ESAD852. Go ahead and open up a ticket in our Discord and we will get you that 50K and 50K eval with Apex ASAP. All right, so go ahead and send that over. Go ahead and use the ticketing system. All you got to do is down below. Let me see, down below, all you got to do is go to the section that says ticketing. I know some of you guys don't know where it is, but you go down, support tickets right there. You just go to support tickets and open one up. Okay, that's it. Basically, that is all you got to do. And you're in there like swimwear. Yes. All right, quick prayer for you guys, and then we'll let you go. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for all the blessings, and we thank you for all the difficulties that we go to as well, Lord. We know to always put you first before all things, and we sometimes forget that, Lord. And I ask for forgiveness for that, Lord, that we do get distracted and sidetracked, Father, with everyday life, Father, business, with setbacks and with things that kind of shouldn't be there to begin with, Lord. Father, I ask for forgiveness, and I ask for you to help us with our repentance, Father. And I also ask you to keep our community safe and healthy, Father. There's traders here who are suffering financially, physically, or mentally, Father. And I ask you to take them into your hands, Father, and show them that you are there. Show them your grace, Father, and heal them supernaturally, Father, if that is your will. Lord, I also pray you keep us healthy and safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. All right, guys, see you tomorrow. Hasta la vista. Muchachos, no Diddy.